again, and that's where I'm at right now, so I'm playing it again. Fucking sick, dude. I literally just opened the game. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let me plug in my controller. And Studio doesn't exist. Plug in my controller. There we go. Hopefully that's working. Why do you never charge your shit before streams? I have not turned on my... When did we do Sonic 06? When was Sonic 06? It was at least a month ago now. When was Sonic? Hang on. I'm just gonna let this intro play while I look this up. It was a month ago. So 1 month ago, I unplugged my PS4 to plug in the Xbox 360 into the HDMI. So that means I have not even touched my PS4 controller for 1 month. At least. Who knows when I last played a PS4 game before that? No, I do. 3 months ago. So I have not touched my PS4 controller for 3 months. That's why it's not charged. What the fuck is that tweet? Probably one of my best tweets I've ever made. I'm gonna boost this because the music's good. You'll see why, Moozy. I remember you playing this. I've played this twice, both times on stream. We beat it mad fast, and we're probably going to beat it mad fast this time. We will probably beat this game in this stream. This game came out on the PS2, and it's arguably one of the best games on the PS2. The only game, personally, that probably tops this game for the PS2 is probably Metal Gear Solid. This is the... Make that a prediction? Sure. This is arguably the best game on the PS2. Then it got remade. It got remade for the PS3, but it wasn't very good. It was just okay. And then it got remade again by Bluepoint, the same guys that made the new Demon Souls remake, for the PS4. I'm gonna lurk because, spoilers, I plan on playing this someday, and also it's midnight, so good night, everybody. Good night, Deku. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Hopefully we see you again. We play a lot of very similar story-ish games, so if you're into this, you'll probably be into most of the things I stream. Hopefully we see you again. Will we beat Shadow of the Colossus tonight? Boop. There you go. I want to know about this tweet. You got to go to twitter.com / insano_tweets, or I don't think there's an underscore. I don't know, man. Go to the tweets, ! Socials. So yeah, the last time we beat this game was in 5 hours and 20 minutes on New Game Plus hard mode. Mirrored. So. Wait, hang on. I need to do one thing. So this game has a cool thing that I always appreciate, and I wish more games did this. They have a filter setting. So we did vivid last time, and I always turn film grain off because I fucking hate it. So this is none. This is what the game looks like normal. I hate that I know why you posted that GIF. This is what the game looks like normally. We were doing vivid last time. I kind of like emerald. I kind of like frigid. I could do the entire game at night. Like right there? I like the emerald. I don't think we're gonna make it this month. You're only about halfway through the month, and how far are you in those axes? Oh, you're at 40%? You guys can do it. I mean, this would be like the third month in a row where you didn't. What do you think, chat? Let's round it down, okay? Let's round it down to like 4 options, and then I'll run a poll, okay? We're not doing vivid because I already did vivid. All right, let's run a poll. New poll. Filter. So the first option is going to be emerald. Next option is going to be frigid. Can't spell frigid, apparently. Next is going to be vibrant. Then night. I'll run it for 2 minutes, so we'll hang out for 2 minutes. If you can't see it, it might be hiding behind the prediction. It'll be peeking under it a little bit. If you can't see the poll. But it is there. I very much wish that Twitch didn't have literally everything pop down from the top. I wish it like stacked on top of each other instead of literally being on top of each other. I'll show you all of them again, okay? So we have emerald, frigid, which I can like turn down a little bit. You know, we don't have to have it on 100%. We have vibrant, which again I can turn down if you would like. We have and then we have night, which again I'd probably like turn down to like half, so that we can like still see. So yeah, what do you think, chat? This is what we were on before. And then you can turn film grain on or off, but like as you can see, it looks like garbage. Like imagine like fucking reminiscent with film grain. Like look at that. It's bad. Oh, I guess it automatically turns it on. I mean, we could do reminiscent too. Yeah, I would turn night down to like right here, so we can still see. Which kind of is close to what frigid looks like. Where's emerald? Here's emerald. Turn that down to like right here too. Kind of just looks like a more vibrant normal. You know? Maybe like right there. Emerald. Alright, let's turn it down a little bit so that sky isn't like overexposed. There we go. Okay. Cinematic is fine. Okay. Now we can begin. Stinky democracy. What would you have voted for? Or what did you vote for? Alexa, flip a coin.
Flipping. It's heads.
Original it is. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. I've played one game on original and I've played one game on mirrored, so I've done both. Once. If anything, original is better because it's been a longer time since I've experienced that. God, I fucking love this game. Don't talk about it. You didn't see nothing. Ah, let me turn on my night vision. I'm sure we'll play this again one day. Like, this is one of those games that I'm probably always going to come back to because I just fucking love it so much. So I'm sure we'll get a chance to do night down the line. I just love this game. There's nothing like it. There is absolutely no games like this game. There's one. It's being made right now. It's in early access. But who knows if that's going to be good. But there's nothing like this game. Hi, Clock. How are you?
Was you hick? Aurel yek for all. Could you be kuka? You solo ion do. You little cock. I use you la cordoloya. Aulik, Olazulam, cause. Ilzazeri ku at zoko. I'm not screwed. Laomism wop. Was you a dealers also? Few houses is view. Equal kids adore you Lola. Is this was I could? How miss quick you are la quicker.
I think it's super stupid, Gree. I think it is super dumb. I think it is super wrong to cancel somebody because their political feelings disagree with yours. Now, if he just blatantly said some racist or homophobic stuff, then like sure. But just being a Republican and supporting Republicans, like that's that I think it's dumb to be canceled for that. I think that's stupid as fuck. But it's whatever. I think this is a one of the prime examples of cancel culture going too far.
Dormi for Alula. Ostu Hailwa Wukiwaikwa. Ujes Yazu Zudoko was Nordekyo Wutiula.
I will execute. Aluli, Uizum, Dormi, killed.
Is Kumku. It is all of you equal. It's not ours, amusement. Alu Tiklik, if it leads to Iso.
Wasusu, Izuo, Yula. Eureka, Oris, Izu, Anatuku. You echoes you. Pedally, no coup. You are the. No. You do. Oh, you could.
Uranora.
Reason could come around you. You are a Ecuador.
Oil. I'll bet.
I was difficult. No certain kiss, no cuddle. On those around us. I worry could do. Error was no use. It was a do.
You do. You bet, Sanada.
Cool. I was no use. Oh, you are there, cry outside. Was you are there, Oricum, Zula, Mukirajura. Nosus, you are your lands, Kandu, Mukodo.
Oram.
You are the was no widow, you will yellow. Why you are our street?
Ola. You do new.
No cooler.
Fun fact, you might be like, oh, Insano has the language set to Japanese or something like that. No. That's their language. That's not a real language that they were just speaking.
It will ever. I would join. I was you ever become. Dance around here. Cry after.
I was just using that language as an example. I didn't mean that one specifically. I I wasn't saying that specifically Japanese. I was just using, like, a language. I could have said any language. I think that this is an example of cancel culture going too far, and I understand that he decided to retire, but he didn't decide to retire just because he decided to retire. He decided to retire after his entire family of 6 had to live in fear because he got doxxed. First off, I think this is an example of cancel culture going too far. We should not cancel people for their political opinions just because they differ from yours. Even if they are defaultly wrong, I understand that they're homophobic. People that he was supporting, I understand that. But there are more people, there are more reasons to support a person like Donald Trump than his incorrect opinions. There are more reasons to talk to, there are more reasons to support a Republican candidate than just their incorrect opinions that are racist or homophobic or something like that. That being said, I very much don't like a lot of Republican candidates for those reasons. But still, I don't think that that's any reason to cancel somebody. On top of that, even if we are canceling somebody, even if we are blatantly canceling somebody, I don't think that's a reason to dox somebody. There is never a reason to dox somebody. The only person that Scott Cawthorn or anybody should be doxed to is the police, the FBI, the NSA, not some random fucking white kid on the internet. Okay? I don't think that there is ever a reason that anybody should be doxxed. I don't need to know where Scott lives or where anybody lives. I don't fucking care. I don't think even pedos need to be doxxed. I don't fucking care. The only place that those people should be doxxed to is the police or the FBI and have them handle it. Of course, we live in fucking America where things usually don't come of it, but still, that's what I'm saying here. I think this is very much an example of cancel culture being bad. Again, like you said, I think people deciding not to support him because of that is fine, but everything else that they did was wrong. So that's where I'm at with it. Where'd my horse go? Sorry, I had to get one more whiff in, really get that toe jam in my nostrils. Also, Dumbology, thank you for the follow. Where'd my horse go? Hello? Oh, that's not the button. How do I call? There we go. There it is. Hello? Oh, hi. Hi, Aggro. Is there a pet Aggro button? No, that's not the button. Can I pet Aggro? That's not the button. Can I pet Aggro? Aggro, can I pet you? Aggro? Aggro, no? Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick, because my eyes are a lot more sensitive to this kind of shit, since we last played this game. I'm gonna turn this on performance mode. My eyes are a lot more sensitive to that kind of stuff now. Turn off tutorials. I don't need it. HUD options? Oh. What? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. And I can, like, turn them down? Oh, that's really cool. I did not know I could do this. Here, put that shit on the right. Put that shit in the center. Wait, can I put this in the center? No, okay. Put that shit on the left. I like it on the left. Put it down there. There you go. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm into that. So, this is Shadow the Colossus. Again, there's not really any games like this. This is really the only one. There are games that are like there are games that have definitely taken inspiration from this game. Pretty much any game that has a boss in it, I feel, has taken inspiration from this game to some degree. But there's nothing like this. Like, this is a game. How do I... No, you stop that. How do I swap to my sword? There it is. Okay, I was going the right way. This is pretty much a game that this is the only one that is like this, and for some reason nobody has really tried to mimic what this game did. People just kind of looked at it and considered it perfect and didn't change anything, and that's okay with me because it is perfect. There is one game being developed right now. Hi, Nefaris, how are you? I need to relearn controls. There is one game being developed right now called Pray for the Gods. Whoops. It's very similar. It's an indie game, though, and it's in early access. So there is one game coming out that is going to be similar to this, very much taking what this game did and making it their own. It's like snow-based instead. It looks really good so far. How do I no? I'll figure it out. Nope. There we go. But other than that, there's not really anything. This game is also a prequel to another game called Ico. The name of the development team, by the way, is also Team Ico. But the first game that they made was Ico. And then this game came out afterward as a prequel. And then about 15 years later, they made a third game called The Last Guardian. Now, don't get me wrong. The Last Guardian is a fantastic game. Ico's okay. Like, Ico is certainly the worst of the three. It's okay. We probably will replay it again one day, Bliss. It's not great. It's not a great game. It's just not good. But The Last Guardian is also a fantastic game, but again, it's not as good as this. So each one... Now, I don't know their names. I don't know their names off the top of my head, but they have them on the wiki and stuff. Each one of these guardians, each one of these colossi, they have names, and they have characters, and they actually have like personality. So like this one has the birds flying around him, and I'm pretty sure he has like an animation where sometimes he'll grab one or something. Like he has a unique animation with them. But he has these birds flying around him, and I'm pretty sure it's like they're kind of like his pets. Now I wanna make note of this. Just like Han Solo. I want to point out that this guy shot first. Okay, before I stab him, I just want to point out to you that this guy shot first. Okay. Just want to point out that I'm not in the wrong for stabbing this man. He tried to attack me. I gotta stab you again, my guy. Go down. Thank you. But yeah. So yes, I have Nefaris. And also, hey Nefaris, how are you? I also love this game. So yeah, there's two other games in the series, Ico and The Last Guardian. This one being the first of the three. The second made, this is the second one that came out, but it's the first in the story of the three. You know, I did New Game Plus, and I didn't think about it at the time. I think I might have kept my energy bar that I had. I probably should have started a new game entirely. Rip. It's fine. No, it doesn't make much of a difference. Tree gamers are so stinky they have moss growing on their ass. It's true. Assume you know about the jump stab? No. No, I don't, but that's okay. There we go. Let me crawl up your ass crack real quick, bud. Oh, are you like... Hang on. I realize what you're doing now. Ah, shit, I was late. Do a big stab while falling. Interesting. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh god, my guy, my dude, my bro. I thought you were falling. Wander. Wander, there's a giant foot. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dee-doo-doo. Okay, so I had to stab twice on his foot to make him go down. Like that. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, what? He just gives up? Okay, so it wasn't. It wasn't a timing thing. I didn't fuck up. Okay. See, I don't remember a lot. I forget things. Forget things. Beep, 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 Buddha, Buddha, beep, 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 Buddha, 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 boom, 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 beep, 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 boopity, beep, 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 boom, beep, boopity. Ding, 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 ding. Boop. And boop. And oh. And boop. And boop. Oh. Ah, but boop. Should've let go there. Do it. Oh, it almost worked. No! Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da. Bum 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 ba da ba da. Ba da ba da. Keep falling? Nah, I got this. My guy, my bro, my pal, my dude, my bro. Would you like a... Oh, hang on. Wait, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it! There you go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Get off, Wander. Get off. Get off. Wander? Wander, get off. Thank you. You listen, you can hear the breathing. The goo tunnel? Yeah, the goo tunnel. And as you come back, there's one shadow boy standing over you. Girl, that's a booty hole. And then there's my dead calf. Stinky Twitch. Twitch integrated the animated emotes now. Of course, we don't have them. Get a little taste of the toe jam. Of course, we don't have them because affiliate. But they exist. Hopefully the follower emotes will be integrated soon. The seaside cave, huh? Think that way? Oh, I think I know where this is. We speed running a little bit. It's down there. Aggro, how fucking dare you? Aggro. Aggro. Come on. Come on. Goes it down there? Yes. Okay. No, let me down. And then I fucking died. You gonna do the speed runs? I don't remember how to do it. Nice speed run strat. I don't remember how to do it. I know you can jump down there, but I don't remember how. Ba beep ba boo bee ba boom bee bee da doo da dee doo dee da doo doo. You want New Game Plus hard mode? New Game Plus hard mode non-mirrored. The horses couldn't go downstairs. They can be trained too. We had to interact with the statue to do the speed run. Oh, we're not doing that. I'm just making my way through the game quickly in a fast fashion. In a speedy-like fashion. We'll probably beat it before the end of the stream. But the Epic and Poggers item? Well, maybe we'll do it tomorrow or something. Almost got a vote in. I wish I could run the predictions for longer than 30 minutes. I wish I could run it for like an hour. Beep boo ba bee ba boom bee ba boom bee ba boom bee ba bee dee doo doo bee doo 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 dee doo ba dee ba doo ba dee doo doo dee ba doo ba doo ba dee ba doo 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo doo doo. Hello. He's like a buffalo. Shalom. Bam, ba ba da ba da ba da da da. I got this. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. You turned around way too fast. Sir. Hang on, Aggro. I'm not a Mongolian, okay? I need. I'm not good. All right, I've never been good at this, okay? There, okay, cool. Yeah, Aggro, let me on! Aggro! Thank you. Thank you. You can go off and run away now. No, you don't want to get hit. Are you still standing there? Okay, good. Oh, wait. No, Aggro, go away. Hello! Do you have some time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Because you're going to be meeting him soon. Make sure to, say I sent you. Never got the Ico sword. Maybe we'll do them tomorrow or something. No. You don't fall. I don't know where the other one is. I think it's down on his arm or something. There it is. I found it. Hello. Those are nice kidneys you have here. Can I borrow them? My kidneys are a little bad. No? Okay. That kidney's a little bad? I'll go get your other one. Give me a second. I gotta crawl around here. You understand? There we go. Oh. Got a little uncomfortable there. It's fine. Is it over here? I don't know where the last one is. Is it on your arm? Am I incorrect? I appear to be incorrect. Excuse me while I climb back up onto your back. Oh, this works. No, it didn't work. It doesn't work. It's his butt, I think? Maybe. I can head back. Boom, beam, bam, boom, boom. Is that a toadstool? What's a toadstool? Hello! Maybe it's like down here. No? Maybe not. I feel like it would have glowed. Oh, I found it! It was on his butt. You were right. I walked right by it earlier. Bacon. Aggro! Aggro! Mushroom thing sticking out of him? Oh, I think it's just rock. Might have been like kind of modeled off of. I think that's supposed to be Mono crying, by the way. I think it's kind of like modeled off of a mushroom, maybe, but like they're just made of rock and stone. And now there's 2 shadow men. Oh, is that one named Artox? Oh, if y'all want to shoot out facts of their names and shit, I'm down for that. I'm okay with that if you want to. Like, after we beat them, if you want to shoot out facts, if you know things, go ahead. I don't know all the things. I know, like, the story of, like, all 3 games and how they, like, connect to each other and shit. But I don't know the story of the Colossi individually. Never any story of horses, Artax? Oh. Hi, aggro. Aggro is your horse. Oh, I know that. I know this is aggro. I don't know the story of all the Colossi is what I was saying. I know all of them have their own little stories. I have a question. No, not stats. Third-person cameras always feel weird to me, because I always question whether or not they're inverted. Beam, beam, bam, boom, bam, beam, beam, beam. Ooh, what's that? Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Let me get some fruit. Is there some fruit up here? Every time I think of this game, it reminds me of a little Flash game called Endeavor, Rip Flash. Like I said, nothing really exists like this. I wish there was. I wish more games would come out with these, like, giant boss fights rather than just boss fights, period. I'm over here now. Oh, hi! I almost got him. I just need your tail, bud. You good? He's good. There we go. Now he can keep living his life. It'll grow back. I know you want to save your girlfriend by killing the Colossus, but is he doing bad? It's complicated. So, yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait, dude. Stick around. I'll answer that question later. It's complicated. He is, but he isn't. It's complicated. It largely has to do with the story of Aiko and how all of that turns out. Most of this game's story has to do with Aiko. This game on its own doesn't really have much of a story other than Wander and him stealing the sacred sword to kill these Colossi. Like this game doesn't really have much of a dedicated story. This game basically just explains things in Aiko in a way. So, I'll explain the story and how it all works out, but I don't want to do it yet. I would rather, because I know that there are people in chat that haven't seen this game, and I really do love this game, and I love everything about it, and if they're watching it for the first time, I would rather them experience the story as it unfolds. I didn't even know there were other games. So this game is by a development team named Team Aiko. And they're called Team Aiko because their first game was Aiko. Aiko is... This game is a prequel. So this game's story even though it came out after, this game's story takes place before Aiko. And then however many years later, The Last Guardian happens. The Last Guardian is probably the least connected out of the three. But both of the games are very high. Like, both of the game's stories... I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Oh, I hear it. Oh, there it is. Both of the game's stories very much are connected to this game. Aiko and The Last Guardian are, like, barely connected, as far as I know. Meanwhile, The Last Guardian and this are very much connected. And it's the same story with Aiko. Like, Aiko and this are very much connected. But Aiko is kind of like the baseline of the story. Aiko very much... Without Aiko, none of the story of any of these games would connect, basically. But overall, like, the story of them, like, all as a whole, like, they're very... Although it's very, very good, they're very, very vague. Yeah, so this game takes place first. And even then, like, there's more for them to base stuff off of. Like, if they wanted to take the story, if they wanted to set a story before this game takes place, like, they 100% could. Like, as you can see, there's still, like, these ancient relics, everywhere. Like, they very much could put a game after this. Or before this game takes place. But, no, there aren't, Quill, and I do want to replay it. I think after we do this game this time, I might do Ico next time. Next time I get an itch to play Shadow of the Colossus, I might play Ico instead. But I wanted to re-experience this game because I fucking love it so much. Even though Ico is just okay. But yeah, Ico very much like... Although this game has very vague storytelling, Ico doesn't. Ico has dialogue, and Ico does an interesting thing where, like, it's an escort quest. Like, the entire game is an escort mission, which is fucking garbage. But the person that you are escorting speaks a different language than you. And people have gone through and translated everything that she says. So, like, there's actual, like, dialogue that you can't understand. And that's one of the cool things about these games is, like, when characters are talking, like, if you turn the subtitles off, like, it's a real language. Like, they didn't half-ass it and, like, just make them speak gibberish. Like, they're talking. And, like, there's writing on walls and stuff, or some symbols on the Colossi and stuff like that. And, like, people have gone through and like, translated a lot, because, like, it's a real language. This is also one of my favorite Colossi in the entire game. I don't know if he is my favorite, but he's definitely one of them. He's like top 3, at least. He has a big stick, like Groupie. And this is the first fight to have, like, a gimmick. I used to know all the names. Oh, I'm sure there's like a wiki page on it, but yeah, I don't know any of the names. Yeah, this is the first one that has a gimmick, because you fucking knock his armor off by hitting him by hitting the metal thing. And they hint at it. If you listen to his footsteps as he's walking towards me right now, you can hear that when he starts to walk on the metal, it changes the sound effect. He only did it once, of course, but it changes the sound effect. So they hint to the gimmick. Is there a run button? I don't remember. Well, is there a run button? Can I run? That's not the button. If I just hold this to run? No. Same studio. Yeah, this is Bluepoint. They did Demon Souls. Demon Souls is them. They also remade something else. I don't remember what. Can't remember if there's a sprint. I mean, I could look. Oh, I forgot there was a map. Ba-na-na-na-na. They need to continue remaking things. They're really good at it. Hit me, pussy. Come on, my guy. I'll keep shooting at your belly button if you don't fucking hit me. Thank you. No! Why? There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. So because I'm doing New Game Plus, I have a lot more energy than I usually would, and I didn't really think about that, but it's okay. Doesn't really affect the game. It's fine. I debated on restarting. It's fine, though. I thought there was one up here, but I guess not. Oh, because I don't have the sword out. I like that you can see all the little arrows I put in him. More energy, but also more spots tickle. Yeah, just next time that I play it, I'll have to remember that, not to do New Game Plus. It'd be funny if he had a belly button piercing. He does. I just gave it to him. He also has an elbow piercing, which is a little weird. Never seen a pierced weenus, but you know what? He can live his best life. And I saved the best spot for last. I get to give him a haircut. Please. Please. Thank you. I wasn't on the spot. I fucked up his haircut. I still feel like it was a wasted opportunity not making him, like, fall off the edge. I feel like that could have been a cool scene if he, like, started to, like, back up and fell off the edge. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Whitey, fine. I didn't even know you could parkour up the shrines. Hey, Frost, how you doing? And now there's 3 shadows. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Yeah, with all the statues. Wait, on top of this, like, on top of this temple? Yeah? Oh, I didn't know that. It's cool. I mean, I assume I wouldn't be able to do it, because I wouldn't have enough, but still cool. Able to hang out with some friends today? Cool, what'd you do? You can explore this whole temple, by the way. So, like, this is where we came down at the beginning. You can go all the way up there, but there's nothing there. Just a little pool of juice. Just a little pool of juice down here. Some Kool-Aid. Who's next? I wasn't listening. Is it up there? Yeah, okay. There's a map, by the way. Beam, bom, boom, beam, bom, boom, beam. Horse? Oh, that one's nice. That's a good one. Beam, bom, boom, bom, beam, bom, beam, bom, boom, bom. What is the best color Kool-Aid? I like a lime green. Personally. But I don't really like Kool-Aid that much anymore. I drank Kool-Aid basically all throughout high school. And then I swapped to Propel, and I haven't went back. Hit! And I haven't went back. Because Propel is just better. Oh. No, get off. No. There we go. What? Apparently my sister is bragging to her friend okay, I'm just going to read this text to you, okay? I'm just going to read this text to you. What's that website you make videos for games on? Not YouTube, but I can't think of it. I'm bragging about my baby brother making money on the game systems. Yep. Called Twitch. Sounds boomer as fuck. She's like 30. She's not that old. She's older than me, but not that old. Sister is amazing. I love her. She was a dick when we were growing up, but I love her now. Tell her mixer. Nah, I can't troll her. I should say that I also make things on YouTube, though. Do you make things on YouTube too, though? TikTok. Little. Okay. Love her, Alabama. Do you not love your siblings? I don't know why I'm just choosing to leave aggro there. Nailed it. Stuck the landing. My sister's great. Hang on, I'm being talked to. I wasn't expecting more conversation. Okay. I wasn't expecting conversation to continue. Half sibling? Oh, I mean, my sister and brother are both technically half sisters and half brother. But I don't care on that. They're just my sister and brother. I don't fucking care about the exact connotation of our relationship and when they came out of my dad's dick or they didn't. Like, I don't fucking care. My brother and sister. I'm not gonna get specific. There he is. Look at him. He's majestic. We're talking about your siblings. No, I know. You're saying the half-brother thing. Like, I don't, like, I'm just saying that I'm not, like, why? Came out of your dad's dick? Did you not? Did you not come out of your father's penor? Are you a test tube baby? Came out of your mom's vag? Sorry to break this to you, but you came out of your dad's dick and your mom's vag. Both. Just at different points. And we're leaving. Agora, you can stay there if you want, but I'm going to be back here. Half of me came out of my dad's dick, I guess. All of you came out of your dad's dick, but then you were processed inside your mom's, and then you came out of your dad's dong. Or your mom's dong. Your mom's penis. Hello. You can have a fun, don't misunderstand. No, that's how it works. You doing the thing? You didn't do the thing. Come out of your, yeah, you come out of your mom's dong. That's how it works. Do the thing. Aggro. Dooba dooba deeba deeba doo doo. What the fuck, my guy? He needed to see me go down. Just runs by. Hi. Hey, how you doing, aggro? Bada 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 booba dee bop. Just running by. Why is this one always terrible? He never cooperates. Oh, he's doing it. I think he got up. Nope. Hi, aggro. There we go. I like this one, but it certainly doesn't like to cooperate very much. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bam, 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 bam. Boing, boing, da, boing, 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 bada, boing, 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 boing. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. Whoops. Pretty sure this one has a third slot, and I don't think I need to use it. No, I need to. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ba bee ba boo ba bee ba boo ba boo ba boo ba boo da boo da. Sir? Boop. Ribbed for her pleasure. Ooh, don't fall on me.
Good boy.
Nice. And you got the tentacle. Very important note that Agro was just afraid by that sound. Very small detail, but a very important detail. Was the sniff the detail? If only. Whoop. Bird. A bird, bird. Bird is the word, but a bird, bird, bird. A bird is the word. Do I need to go across the bridge for this one? Yeah. Pizza time? I'm having pizza, tomorrow, I think? Question mark? What is today? Friday? Next day. Saturday. I'm making pizza for the whole family. For the whole family. How do I get there? I guess I could go across the bridge over here. I've yet to see a fruit tree. Thank you, camera, for going inside of that tree. I can now 100% confirm that... did the rock just, like, despawn? I can now 100% confirm there was not a fruit in that tree. Okay, interesting little effect here. There's a little temple of time over here. Who's there?
Pizza time exclamation mark tilde.
Did I get his tail? No. Did I get it? I didn't. There we go. Hello, Fred McKay. Hello, how are you? And welcome to my stream. I won't fuck with those guys. They can just chill. Oh, there's some fruit trees over there. We'll head over there in a second. I want to climb up here. Played this before? I've played this twice. Once defaultly, and another time mirrored. Both on hard mode. I've never played anything less than hard.
Woo!
Fuck yeah! But yes, I've never played anything less than hard. I've only ever done hard mode in this game. Oh, can I just like orbit? No. Oh, we can see what the other filters look like in not the menu. This is what nighttime would look like right now. I played in bold before. I think I actually played in vibrant before. I think vibrant is still my favorite out of all of them. Although I do kind of like I like vivid too, but I think vibrant is still my favorite. Noir kind of looks cool. I've never played the PS2 version, no, but I also don't feel like I need to. I feel like this is such an amazing remake. I feel like this is such an amazing remake that I feel like I don't need to, you know? Like, I feel like it's so spot on that I don't need to. Has charm? Well, yeah, of course. I feel like this is just such a true remake. Look at that. I wish I could like free orbit the camera. You know, because I would totally like move the camera to the left. Anyways. Hello. One of those. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about it earlier. Like this is one of the best PS2 games. The only game that I personally would say is better than this is maybe Metal Gear Solid. But even then, like, it's a fight. It's a battle. You know? Metal Gear Solid 3 to be exact. But it's a fucking battle between which one is better for me. I don't want to let it sit for too long. It might despawn. This is raising my max health, by the way, if you were wondering. The little geckos raise your grip. Make me able to hold on longer, but the little fruits here, they raise my health. Which you don't really need a lot of, in all reality. But it's nice to have. Been looking for diamonds for 3 hours. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Mining diamonds. I like to build brown bricks in Minecraft. Oh, okay. It's one of those must-play titles. Even if it's not usually your jam, playing through it gives you quite a bit of a decent appreciation for how good games can be. Exactly. I mean, like I've been talking about it this whole time. There's nothing like this. I miss a big pink circle? What do you mean? Big pink circle? What, did the health used to be a big circle? I think it looks better like this. I mean, I could always, like, hang on. If I go into here and I turn HUD on. Like, let's turn it on classic. Oh, what? I don't think I saved it. No, I did. What? Never mind, I guess I can't do it. Never mind. Damn used to be a pink circle that grew very large. I mean, pink's the best color, so. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Like, there's no game like this. There's never been a game that has come out that is anything like this. This is a one-of-a-kind game. There's one coming out called Pray to the Gods, which is very much a an indie developer's version of this in like a snowy, frigid world. But it's not gonna be this. There's nothing like this. PS2 version also doesn't have the fruit stuff. Yeah, they added a lot of collectibles to the world. That's like the one thing that they changed. And a couple other small things, but nothing big. There's not. This is very much a true remake. Like, we have this cool map. Very much a true remake. Can I swim through there? Need to play The Last Guardian. This is definitely the best game of the three. But if you like this game at all, you should definitely play Ico and The Last Guardian. But this is definitely the best game of the three. No doubt about it. Thought Pray for the Gods or whatever had to change their name. So they changed their name to literally Pray to the Gods, but with an A in there. It's like P-R-E-A-Y. Or something like that. It's real dumb. I think they should have just changed it entirely. I liked Ico, but also, goddamn, that girl's infuriating. Yeah, Ico, I don't consider Ico a good game. It's not bad. It's not a bad game by any means, but it's not a good game. PS3 added all this stuff? Oh, so this is a remake of the PS3 version. Gotcha. Yeah, they should have just changed the title entirely, in my opinion. One of the best bosses in the game once again. EA Sports. It's in the name. Pray for the gods. I'm hoping that it's a good game. It's supposedly coming out of early access soonish. I've been looking forward to it for a really long time. Favorite is Big Club Man. The first guy? I don't know who my favorite is. I have many favorites. I really just like them all. In all reality. I realized what I did very quickly. Was a tall, wide pillar? The second boss. Nice! Fucked it up. Yeah, that's the second boss. He's also one of my favorites. I called him out when we played him. He's also one of my favorites. I don't know if he is my favorite, because I don't really know if I really have a favorite. I just kind of like them all. But yeah, he's definitely top 3. I also really like this bird. This bird also might be top 3. I don't know. You're going to hear me say, like, at least 8 of them are top 3. I hit him. I'm a god. I'm fucking Legolas. I'm Legolas. What was the thing that guy said on TikTok? I'm Legolas. It's just this scene. It's just so like, and then you hear the music change. Such a cool fucking boss. It's like they played Super Mario Sunshine and was like, how do we make this not trash? How do we make this not garbage? Whoop. Sir? 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 No flappy? Stop the flapping! This is a Christian channel, no flapping! Cease! Cease! Thank you. Flapping, how dare you? Dive. We can avoid it. Just dive. We can hide. They'll never know. There's no way they'll find me. Well, like, the thing is, Fred, Last Guardian came out 4 years ago? I think that was 2017. Alexa, when did The Last Guardian release?
Last Guardian was
16. The Last Guardian came out 5 years ago. Oh my god. Last Guardian came out 5 years ago. So, like, you have to imagine that some sort of announcement from Team Ico is coming up soon. I get that they take their fucking time. Don't get me wrong. I get that they take their fucking time and The Last Guardian legit took a decade to create. But they have to be announcing something soon. I refuse to believe that Last Guardian is 5 years old. Last Guardian is 5 years old. God damn. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it came out like last year. Jesus Christ. Hey Talia, how are you? Team Ico doesn't exist anymore? No, they changed their name. They combined with a different studio and changed their name. They still exist. They just have a different name now. Pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Had better days. Can't have bad days without good, and you can't have good days without bad. I'm sorry that you're having a bad one. I sniffed so hard that my ear popped, by the way. Just, wanted to share that. Which one am I going to right now? What am I just did bird, so is it turtle time? Turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. Jed design. Yeah, they combined with a different studio. September 2018, Ueda revealed that the studio was at the prototyping stage for designing a new game. Supported with funding from an investment of Kowloon Knights. In March 2020, Epic Games announced that they would be fully... Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. But I remember that. It was like a big deal. It was a big announcement. I was doing gaming last week at the time. I remember talking about that. I'm okay with it. Honestly, like, I have the same opinion... Aggro, I wasn't even controlling you. You did this yourself. In my opinion, I have the same opinion of Epic Games acquiring studios as I do with, or publishing games as I do with Microsoft. As long as they give the studio, the development studio, full reign to create whatever the fuck they want, I really don't care where it is, and I'll buy it wherever. I don't care. I really don't give a shit about buying games on Epic. I'm okay with it. So it's fine with me. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, now that I'm in the sun. Okay. Epic Games Launcher is not Epic. Oh yeah, it's garbage, but like I don't care. It's fine. No biggie. No, it is not Turtle Time. I don't remember who this is. It's bad? Yeah, it's really behind Steam, and they need to work on it. They need to make it better. But Epic as a studio in general, like, I don't really have a problem with them. I appreciate a lot of what they're doing for the gaming industry as a whole. Wait, is it desert time? What? You kill the Colossi out of order? I don't think so. I think if you go there before you're ready, they just aren't there. Or their, like, corpse won't awaken. I'm not sure, though. I've never tried. I missed. I missed. I got it. Go off, my guy. Okay. I don't get how they can make the Unreal Engine and not a store with a cart. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you that the Epic Game Store is not good. I am in agreement there. But like Epic as a whole, like I think they're fine, and I'm pretty okay with them acquiring studios and stuff. Of course, they're not as good as Microsoft because Game Pass, but I'm still okay with it. Here, I seen this tree over here, and I want to go get it. It's kind of out of... Ooh, wrong weapon. It's kind of out of the way. Yeah, I need to go down there. Oh, am I going into that? Which fucking one is this? I don't remember. Alright, I'll go to the tree. It's like right there, and there's a shrine, too. Hopefully they'll be improving their store soon. I feel like what they're doing, Fred, is they're preparing for like a big 2.0 update. I feel like that's what's happening. And a lot of that comes from hope, because I hope that's happening. Dang it. I meant to just get the tail. It's okay. I saved a lot of them. I can't keep doing it over and over again. After all, I'm not a good person. You murder him? I've been murdering a lot of things. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We're going to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Where's the fruit? Oh, do I need to climb for this one? Oh, I didn't know there was different fruit. I am fruit. But him, I had to do it to him. Is there not fruit up here? Am I wrong? Is this just a tree? Oh. Oh, I see the fruit. Oh, I fell. The fruit? There's the fruit. I can't see where I'm aiming. Did I get it? Get beamed, idiot. How have we not made anything in relation to the bean meme? The fruit? Is that all the fruit? Is that the only fruit? Is there more fruit up here? Or is that the lone fruit? Is that a fruit right there? That's a fruit right there. The fruit? Chat, do you see any more fruit? I think I got all the fruit. I think we've achieved the fruit. One of my dream games that I might make one day. I doubt it, but maybe I might publish a game one day. I don't think I would ever like be on full-on game development, but if I ever made any like real money from like the content creation stuff, I think I would definitely publish a game. And one of my dream games that obviously would require like permission and stuff is in Adventure Time. There's a scene where they basically play a card game. Like that's just the gist. Like it's a card game, a little like a board game card game, and it's like holograms and shit. And like they actually like there's a full-on episode of them playing this card game, and I really want that to be a real thing. I really want an actual like an actual game, like a video game of that. They made that into a game. Really? Did I miss it? Have I not seen it? Is it bad? Because it should exist. I also really want to make a pro bending game. I want a game based off of the pro bending in Legend of Korra. I want like a PvP 3v3 pro bending game. And then I want there to be an alternate 4v4 mode that adds in airbenders. And then maybe a 1v1 game where you play as avatars. Obviously not lore friendly, but like just a 1v1, like a 1v1 game where you play as avatars, a 2v2 mode where you play as you can play as any of the 4 benders, and then like a 3v3 where it's like the classic, and then a 4v4 that's all 4 benders. Who's the best girl from Adventure Time? Marcy. Hang on. I'm gonna read this to all of you. So we last Wednesday, like 2 days ago, played. They didn't do well, to be honest. Well, I would love to make one that's good. A few days ago we did the Among Us lobby, right? We played Among Us, and we tried out a new mod called the Other Roles, and we all liked the mod a lot. except it didn't have lovers chat. So we couldn't goofily flirt with each other. And because of that, we didn't like it, and we were gonna use a different mod. Apparently, Matt he went and talked to the developer, like he suggested it, and the developer went and watched our VOD, and now because of that, he might be adding it in specifically just for us. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. He might be we might get like a special version of the other roles that specifically has lovers chat, because like that was our one complaint, and like everybody in our whole lobby were like, no. Look at you moving over. I just think that's cool. Just a cool little thing. It feels cool to get noticed by game developers and stuff. Like, one of the coolest feelings while streaming that is like so rare, and that's probably part of the reason why it's so cool, is when you're playing a game and a game developer comes into chat. Like, it just feels so cool. Like, in reality, like, it's not like majority of the time it's like indie games and stuff, but like it's just a cool feeling. Come here, dwarf boy. Shot your cock. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, pussy? I straight up sounded your dick. Yeah, that's right. I fucked up your jack in hand, too. Now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, pussy? Oh. Oh, I see. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoop! Why do they call it sounding anyways? I don't know. Why do they call sounding and docking two different things, even though they're basically the same, except you're sounding with your dick? We had that rant about music a few days ago, and I want to reinforce it with this game. This game has some of the best music in gaming. It basically just reuses the same song for many fights, but somehow it still has that fucking epic effect that like is so rare in games. Like the music in this game is so fucking good. So I'm pretty sure the last one is on his hand. I don't remember how to get to it. So I'm just gonna do some like trippy shit. Pretty sure it's on his right hand. I don't remember. Whoop. Down I go. Oop, I don't think it was on his right hand. On your left. On his left. On his monkey hands. Yeah. Don't walk away from me. I hate cleaning me too. Got it. That's why I didn't say I never showers. It's true, and it's where I get all my gaming skills. Right in the gooch? Exactly. That's how you piss somebody off. You shoot them in the gooch. Why don't we have a stink emote? I don't know why we don't have a lot of emotes, in all honesty. I really need to get back to commissioning more artists. I have the money. Like, I need to do it. Like, I stopped for doing it for a reason, but I need to get back into it. I need, you know. No, you're gonna make me fall down the stairs! Just wander, just fucking ragdolls down the stairs. And now there's 5. 5? Yes, 5. I can count. I know how. I passed 3rd grade. Wander must feel like the white girl in that one meme. 5. 5. 5. F-I-V-E 5. Can I? Oh, okay. They're smart. Get away from my girlfriend. Her cloaca is mine. Alright. This is also one of the cooler bosses, but this is like one of the few times where like the water levels in the game like are actually some of the best bosses. Cause like this is a pretty cool fucking boss, in all honesty. Means have eggs but no cloaca. What's that about? What's that about? Why did you say that like it was a fucking Seinfeld joke? Humans have eggs, but no cloaca. What's that about? What's the deal with mammals? Whoop. This away. Wait a minute. Now, stop! Wait a minute. I have a feeling. Just can't stop this feeling anymore. I'm looking for the gecko I've waited for. Oh yeah, I didn't find anything. We have to go over there, but I'm looking at this temple and I can't ignore it. All right, boys, gals, and non-binary pals, I am back. Welcome back. And also, hi, Pola. How are you? There's no pee. I demand more pee in my nut.
Cast. Watch this. Don't watch the death.
Don't watch it.
Don't watch the death.
Avert your eyes. Oh. Don't move. Go, my boy. Run. Thank you. It'll grow back. E-brake? Sure. This is a yonk. What were we doing? Did I kill this one already? I did. I didn't kill it, but I took its tail. This is the wrong weapon? Is there a tree nearby or anything? No? Okay. I was spoiled for Elden Ring. I was too. It was still a fucking awesome trailer, though. New Game Plus. This is... Yes, this is New Game Plus. And it's not mirrored. We did one playthrough... My very first playthrough of this game ever. I did on stream. And it was... we did it with... we did it non-mirrored hard mode. Because there's actually, like, added content in hard mode. So I don't think I'd ever play anything that isn't hard mode. The second playthrough was mirrored hard mode, and then this third playthrough is New Game Plus hard mode, non-mirrored. So there's not really much added in this in this playthrough. It's just I wanted to play the game again because I love it. This is a classic. It is. But yes, Elden Ring looks awesome, and I can't wait to play it. But I think I'm going to try to avoid pretty much everything now. Did it run off? I hear it. We get an ETA for Elden Ring? I don't think we did. Did it say 2022? I don't remember. I'm going to be researching everything before I make Gaming Last Week. I'm going to be looking up everything and refreshing myself on everything. Did I get it? I got it. Well, now I need to climb up there. I fucked up. I haven't done all that yet. I just spent yesterday just relaxing because I was stressing out after all that E3 stuff. I basically killed myself to do all those reaction stuff. So I took a break from everything. So I haven't looked everything up yet. But yes, this is a classic and I love it. Ah, yes, Empty Town from Delta Ring. That's definitely playing right now. Yes. Is it that way? No. This is the underwater one. So yeah, it is this way. Yeah, I'm right. I think it's past this crevasse. I might need to go the other way. Yeah, I got spoiled for Elden Ring too, but it still looks great. And that definitely wasn't the best. Elden Ring, although I am like a huge Dark Souls fan and everything, I still don't think that was the best thing shown. I liked a lot of the indie games. But if you missed all the E3 stuff, any of the shows, I'll be recapping most of them on Gaming Last Week. Like I plan to watch the Wholesome Games showcase that happened because we missed it. I plan to watch that one. Apparently Bandai Namco's was boring, so I don't need to rewatch that. But I would like to watch Wholesome Games. since we didn't watch it live. Maybe we'll do that today if we beat this game early. We're already halfway through. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Ace. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Rather early for you. Doot, 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 doot. Is that fruit? Do I see fruit? No, I don't see fruit. Never mind. Oh, I see a shrine. Oh, that's not a shrine. Oh, never mind. That's not a shrine. Never mind. Wait, bro. It is? Oh my god, it is. Time flies. Can I collect those shroomies? The answer is no. Also, that arrow did like a weird turn thing. Where you at, home doggy dog? Reveal thyself. Oh, there he is. Don't move. Don't move. You moved. I told you not to move. Well, that's actually better. Thank you. Works out in my favor. Oh, hey, bud. Whoop. Okay. It's not... Oh, wrong weapon. It's not in there, is it? Is it? What is the purpose of the tails? So if you look at the bottom, you see that big yellow gauge. Picking up the tails of the lizards, especially the glowing ones. They increase that. They give me more stamina. And then the fruit is the exact opposite. The fruit increases my my health. The fruit is much less valuable than the tails. The tails are infinitely more valuable than the fruit. I don't think I have ever died in this game, in all honesty. Maybe once. So the tails are infinitely more valuable, but... You know, if you see the fruit tree sitting around, you can't just ignore it. Gotta get the fruit. The fruit. So yeah. And the shrines, praying at the shrines, it just saves the game. It replenishes your health and everything, but it just saves the game. It also auto-saves when you die. Or yeah, kind of when you die. When you defeat a Colossi, it auto-saves. You know, I might have went the wrong way here. I don't really remember where this one is, in all honesty. Oh, look, a shrine. Sir? Oh. I missed my chance. Hello. Wiggle, wiggle. No, it was so close. I don't want to kill him. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Okay. We simp for the queen. The god queen. That way. What? Where the fuck am I? Playing Wobble Dogs and it's so cute. Screenshot, please. Aggro, listen. Back that way? Hey Theo, how are you? I'm trying so hard. Got him. Aggro? Oh my god, fruit. In the OG, the world was pretty empty, by the way. They didn't have, like, these fruit trees and stuff. I don't think they had the shrines. I don't recall. So in the OG game, it was pretty empty. I watched the OG game a long time ago. So the open world was pretty empty, and that's kind of, I think that's kind of how they were able to pull off some of the things that they did in this game by making the world empty. Where the hell is my horse? Is she stuck? Man, oh my god, I haven't had egg rolls in forever. Holy shit. I need to buy myself some egg rolls, dude. It's been forever. What the fuck? Well, oh my god, hi. It's been years. Oh, egg rolls now? I know. Like, me too. I haven't had them in a hot minute. Whenever we order Chinese food, we always get egg rolls, and it's always the best part. Like I could have an entire meal of just egg rolls and be happy. I fucking love them. Especially spring rolls. Man, I am honestly lost right now, but that's okay. We're just exploring. We're just taking a journey. Maybe it's across this desert. I don't know. Pet the horsey? I don't know how. I don't know if you can. Egg salad. Yummy, yummy. Egg salad. Yummy, yummy. I think I got this one. I did not. Wait, is it over there? Did I, like, go past it? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Now break it down, bit. Let me see you back it up. I'm sorry, that's a different song. Got it. It's an early access. Let me get her moving a little bit. Old wobbly doggo. So did you customize that doggo? Is that your custom doggo creation? Oh, I just realized that you guys are looking at a completely different monitor. I don't know why. Oh, that's this monitor. There we go. Huh. They're supposed to evolve? Ah, just like a real doggo. That's the default doggo? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I literally walked right by where I was supposed to go. Whoops. Oh, I didn't realize that you could walk down there, Aggro. Hearing cocoons and lay eggs. Strange, but intriguing. Hey here, Aggro. So, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This is a really cool one. I really like this one. You might be able to see him already if we take a look somewhere. Is that him right there? No, that's... Might... If you look closely... We need to get closer to him, I think. Here, let's... He's deep down there, but you can kind of see the shadow of him somewhere. I don't remember. I feel like if I remembered where he was, I might be able to point it out. So I'm going to be real with you, chat. This is one of the cooler ones. I really like this one. But eels are fucking terrifying. He's like a little dragon eel. Little dragon eel catfish. Gotta make him angry. Oh, never mind. That didn't work. I didn't think that through, in all honesty. Subnautica 2, Electric Boogaloo. I wish Subnautica had something like this. Hi. Come on, funky baby. You can see his eye just turned red because I'm in the water. Here comes the party. Oh, I missed it. I missed the party.
It's finally the 18th in my time zone, so here revolving hearts.
Revolving hearts. Thank you for the 18 months, T. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing? You can see his eyes turned red as he notices that I'm still in the water. Yeah, I thought that would hit me. It's fine. Electricity doesn't go through water. It is. Electric current goes through water, but it's not... It doesn't go through the entire lake. Like, if you fucking drop a toaster in a lake, the entire lake isn't just gonna be electrocuted. It just increases the spread. So, like, this is coming from a creature, so you have to imagine that the electricity is probably not a very high current. So it wouldn't travel throughout the entire water, but you can see that it is affecting a large area. Big sleepy but can't sleep? That sounds like my entire life. Oh! Getting hit a lot on this one. Hear the music slow down as we're underwater and he's literally drowning me. Great, now we get to listen to that the whole fight. Donk, 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 click, tick, 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 tick. Are you fucking serious? Alright, it stopped. We healed a little bit. We regened a little bit of health. There we go. Just barely. Now we got a dead-ass sprint across his entire fucking body. And now. Oh, because I'm not on the back all the way. All right, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Wait. And now. And now. And now. And now. Stop. I don't want to get electrocuted because I'd literally die. And now. There we go. Come on. Can you fucking stop for 3 seconds, please? Thank you. Okay. So most of the Colossi, if we were to go back to one of the Colossi that we've already defeated, you would be able to see their corpse. You would be able to see their corpse sitting there like empty of a soul. Except for this one. Because this one floats underwater, you have to look. You can probably see him, but you'd have to look really, really close. Because he floats to the bottom of the water. Why are we stealing their souls, by the way? Because we need to save our girlfriend. How are we can't get a blowjob from a Colossus. I mean, we might be able to, but it probably wouldn't feel too good. This is one of the bad ones. One of the very few bad ones. This one is more comparable to Ico. You like a body job? It's called Vor. Let me get one of you one day. Yeah, this is our girlfriend, by the way. By the way. She vibing, she vibing. What's our girlfriend's name? The main character's name is Wander. The horse's name is Aggro. And the dead girl is Mono. None of that is said in the game. I don't think. I don't think they ever say any of their names. Yeah. Except aggro. Yep, they say aggro. That's it. Here, I'll show you one of the corpses. I mean, all of them are confirmed. All their names are confirmed. Like, that's their names, but they never say them in the game. All of the Colossi have names, too. I don't know them. I don't know all of them. But they all have names and personalities and character. And if you look at the wiki, there's a lot of details about them in their character and their personalities. But I don't know it off the top of my head. Aggro. Aggro is a girl, by the way. She's beautiful. A lady horse. And we're a femboy. Or a twink, one might say. I'm sorry. You can put the sword away.
Bark.
There we go. Alright, I'm good now. It's all good. We're Gucci, we're Gucci. Shalom. I'm here to eat your tail. The Colossi evil, or are we just killing big boys? It's complicated. Oh, hi. So, like, you literally have an arrow in your tail. Maybe you're acting this way because you have a fucking arrow in your tail. Thank you. So, like, the Colossi, it's kind of unclear, and there might be a story reason for it. The Colossi are just kind of animals. Like, they're just kind of living their life. Like, they... stick around. I'll explain at the end. It's complicated. The Colossi themselves aren't evil, but, like, there's a more complex reasons to them. And why we're killing them and such. But Wander definitely is not a good person in this story. We're not a hero. We will eat our girlfriend out. So, hey C-Jack, how you doing? There's like 5-ish unreleased Colossi, maybe. I don't know. That's a question for the wiki. How you doing, C-Jack? Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing swell. Fine and dandy. I do need to shave a little bit, though. I'm feeling a little long on the facial hair, you know? I'm feeling a little scrappy. I've noticed that that some of my facial hair is starting to get like touches of gray, even though I barely have any facial hair. Like, some of it is starting to get like touches of gray. I'm getting old. I'm like fucking. I'm super young, but I'm getting old. It's weird. Just got off work and am now sleepy, but it's just 2 p.m. I work early mornings. 2 p.m. Australian, right? So now I'm fighting off the urge to sleep. Sleep's overrated. It means you're 12 hours ahead of me. There are 10 unreleased Colossi that people manage to discover either by data mining or concept arts or early promotional art. Oh, that's cool. I would love it if Gen Design or whatever the fuck their name is now would create another Shadow of the Colossus styled game. Like, I would love that. Because like I said, there's not really anything else like this. Southeast Asia? Gotcha. Gotcha. Not really anything else like this, and I would love more. I would love a new game that ties everything up and explains the plot holes for the series. I mean, yeah. It's not really the fact that there's plot holes. It's not really... I mean, I guess it is technically a plot hole, but, like... The plot holes are just there because these games take place over, like, a vast amount of time. Like, these games aren't just, like, one after the other. Like, there's thousands of years in between. So, like, I guess they are technically plot holes, but, like, in reality, each of the games have a plot of their own. We just have a lot of unanswered questions. You know? This is also one of the worst Colossi in the game, IMO. One of the few that I would say is not great. Oh! Hello. Deba dooba deba dooba deba dooba dooba dooba. Deba dooba 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 deba deba dooba. Hello, friend. That's fine. Ba-da. It's on his dick! Isn't there that Parade of the Gods the indie game that Bethesda threatened to sue because early on development, the title of their name was Pray to the Gods, and Bethesda thought they owned the word pray by making a game with that name. Yeah. Yes, it is, but it's an indie team. It's not like it's I hope it's a good game and all. Like, don't get me wrong. I literally already own it, even though it's in early access and I haven't played it. Like, I hope it's a good game and I'm looking forward to it. But, like, you know, I mean a lot more than just one. I want a lot more than just one game that uses these big-ass bosses and stuff. Like, it doesn't need to be exactly like this game or anything. I just feel like large bosses like this don't really exist in many games. Other than something like God of War, you know? I feel like God of War is the only other game that really has gigantic bosses. But that's like a vastly different game, you know? Thought I hit it. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da. Yeah, nothing like this is what I mean, Nihilist. I just feel like God of War is the only other game that did this, or did giant bosses that felt as good as this. That's what I was trying to say. I'm sorry. I was dealing with a lot. That's what I was trying to say. I feel like God of War is the only game that did giant bosses that felt as good as it does to fight these giant bosses. IMO. Nobody want to take the risk? Yeah. I hope that Pray to the Gods is good, though. Like I said, I already own it, and I haven't played it at all because it's in early access, and I don't like early access very much, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to patiently wait for it to fully release. And I hope that it's good. But I'm fully aware that it's an indie game with a very ambitious idea, so. Whoops. Fine, works for me. Not moving, please. Okay. Yeah, he was draining my health. Oh, didn't. Hey, great photo time. All right. He was draining my health. There we go. Stabbed his dick. Yeah, it should be leaving early access soon. They said it was coming out this year, but then COVID happened, obviously, so. But if you look at their little, like, early access, like, little tab thing with the drop-down menu, they said 2 years, and it's been 2 years. So they're expecting it to come out this year. But, of course, COVID. I just want more Team Ico, you know? Like, I know I'm only ever gonna get a Team Ico game, like, every 5 to 10 years. And, like, it's been 5 years. I'm just ready for more game. That sounds cool, Nihilist. If this game was released today, people would have hated it because the controls were so bad. Intentionally bad. They were intentionally bad. They were intentionally created to be bad. This is a really cool boss that even if any of you have not seen this game, you're probably gonna recognize. Yeah, this game and The Last Guardian, both of them have like controls that are kind of hard to navigate. Like they're not normal game controls. They're very much intentional though. With The Last Guardian, your big boy, the Trico, like he is hard to navigate, and he very much is stubborn and sometimes doesn't listen. But like it's very intentional. It's very intentionally done that way. Except for one part at the very end of the game that's just blatantly bad and poorly done, and I wish it didn't exist because it messes up the pacing of the entire game. But yeah, it's very much intentionally made to be a little rough. 'Cause like in this game, like you're not really like... You're this tiny human that is fighting these giant monsters, and it's not like you were like a professional sword fighter or anything before this or anything like that. So, like, it's kind of meant to be a little awkward while you're climbing up the monsters, and aggro fights back a little bit when you're riding around. Like, it's everything is done intentionally. Where I feel like if this was made in modern day, someone would look at that and not play the game because it felt bad. When in reality, like, it's all done intentionally, because when you actually kill a Colossus, it just feels so fucking good. And, like, you slowly but surely, while playing the game, get more and more used to the controls, and you get more and more used to the awkwardness of it, which makes you better at the game. And it's the same story with something like Dark Souls or Demon Souls. Like, the controls for Dark Souls and Demon Souls are very awkward and not really normal. And that's part of the reason why I don't like a lot of the games that are not by FromSoft, that are the Souls-like games. It's why I don't like games like Neo or The Surge, because they don't have that same like awkwardness. They don't have that same like just offness that just like in reality makes the game not as good, but because it has that kind of feel, it just like you get more and more used to it as you play the game. And like at the end of Dark Souls, you're so much better of a player than you were at the beginning, not because the game made it easier for you or because you have better gear, but because you got used to the awkward controls. And it's the same story with this, where it's like you're not getting better because you're finding these lizards or getting the tree, the fruit. You're not getting better because of that. You're getting better because you're getting used to the awkward controls of the game. Like you're getting used to something that feels entirely different than anything else you've ever played. And that's such a rare thing in games, cuz like you have to be able to convince the player to enjoy the experience, even though in reality the experience is kind of bad. So you have to convince the player that like it's worth it. You know? It's worth sticking it out even though the controls aren't great. It's worth sticking with it even though the controls aren't great. And giving it its chance and giving it its time. Because at the end of the day, you're going to get used to it and you're going to be good. And that's the reason why I can just shotgun through these bosses. Because I've already played it. And I already have that experience. So, like, the same story with Dark Souls that is this game. And the second playthrough is never... Oh, I thought we were fighting a different boss. Never mind, it's turtle time. I thought we were doing a different one. Never mind, I take it back. You will not recognize this boss. I take it back. The second playthrough of this game can never be anything like the first playthrough. Even if you forget the entire game, because it's just... You learn. And you can't get rid of that kind of memory. There he is. I don't like Neo for the same reason I don't like Dark Souls 2. But also, Neo kind of has like this like... Neo feels like it's more of an RPG than Dark Souls in the way that its combat feels, and I'm just not into it. I like that like flowy, like awkward combat. That's just me. Aw, shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, aggro. It's fine. What the fuck are you doing? I've never seen that before. I have no memory of him doing that. Blow! Jesus Christ, blow! Thank you! Why is he going up? Yeah, maybe I need to move him out a little bit more. Why isn't it lifting him up? I thought it lifted him up. Maybe it needs to be more underneath him. I don't know. Yeah, let's lead him over here. Come on. There it goes. That's what I was looking for, baby. Get off, get off. Excuse me while I squeeze on under here. There we go. Sword, please. God, I fucking love this game. In no game could you convince me that climbing on a monster's taint would be fun. Except for this one. Oh! Thought I was fine. God damn it! You played Dragon's Dogma? Yep, didn't like it. Climbing on monsters is fun. It was a cool design. There's definitely cool parts of it, but I didn't like it overall. I really tried to. I played it for like 40 hours or something like that. Like, I played it a lot. 40 or 60 hours or something. Like, I played it a lot. I really tried to like that game. I couldn't. Like, I gave Dragon's Dogma like a really fair shake. Not judging you. Oh, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I tried to play it for a really long time and I just couldn't get into it. Definitely had a lot of cool ideas in it. And I can definitely see how it inspired a lot of generic fantasy RPGs after it, but overall just not really for me. I don't understand how I just held on, but I'm okay with it. Excuse me, I need to walk up your happy trail. Thank you. No shaky, please. I see you shaking. No shaky. No. No. Bad boy. Bad. Down. No. Bad. Thank you. No. I think The Last of Us looks kind of dog shit IMO, but I can see why people like it. You don't play The Last of Us for the gameplay. The gameplay in The Last of Us is dog shit. Yes, the story is good. I still enjoy the gameplay, but I also like those kinds of games. The story is the reason. Which is why, even though the gameplay in The Last of Us 2 is very fun, I still consider it a bad game because the story wasn't. The story was not good. IMO. Also, hi, Dimit. How you doing? What time is it? Going on 3. We're making good time. We're like 7 out of 13. We're making good time. We're getting there. I'm speed running. I don't know what we're gonna play after this. Well, we should watch wholesome games after this, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. But other than that, I don't know what we're doing after. Sorry, I was reading the Among Us stuff. Well, I think that for all of Naughty Dog's games, in all honesty, Nihilist, like I think Xbox put it the best. Uncharted and The Last of Us are good games. They're good games with good stories. They're good. Naughty Dog just doesn't know how to make a shooter. Like, they just don't know how to make shooting a gun feel good. And sometimes they use that to their advantage, but overall, they just don't know how. This is the boss that I thought we were about to fight. This boss right here, you might recognize even if you've never seen or played this game, you're probably going to recognize this boss. This boss has been in so many different games. This is the one boss in this game that is, like, not from this game. I'm gonna shoot one of those goddamn mercs. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Look at her feet. She even has the little, like... She even has little wrinkles under her big toe. The detail. Someone spent time on this. Yeah, I like The Last of Us. I think The Last of Us 1 is a good game, and I had a really good time playing it. I like The Last of Us 2's gameplay. I feel like the gameplay in The Last of Us 2 is probably the best Naughty Dog has ever done gameplay-wise, especially when playing as Ellie, because she's more stealth-based. But they just told a bad story. Like, the story isn't... The story has every opportunity to be good. It's just told in the wrong order where it's bad, and that's why I don't like it. It's just told in a bad order that results in you not caring about characters. No spoilers. I won't spoil anything for anybody if you haven't seen or watched... if you haven't watched or played The Last of Us Part 2. You do you. It's just like they tell the story in a way that makes it so you don't care about characters, and like it's just like I don't care about any of the characters that die because you didn't get me connected to them at all, except for one, but they didn't actually die, so doesn't really count. Like, the best parts about The Last of Us Part 2 are The Last of Us Part 1. So. And nobody will admit that. Everybody is like... Everybody who reviews The Last of Us Part 1 are either like, it's 10 out of 10 game, fucking love it, it's 10 out of 10, amazing, best game ever made. Or they're the exact opposite, where they're like, 0 out of 10, worst game ever made. The fucking, how dare they kill my character, 0 out of 10. But, like... That's not the case at all. The Last of Us Part 2 is a 6 out of 10. Like, it's not the best game ever. It's not the worst game ever. It's right down the middle. It's a 6 out of 10. You could argue a 7. It's just right down the middle. And, like, for some reason, the gaming industry as a whole can't understand that. They're so binary that it's either the best game ever made or the worst game ever. Like, they're so binary about it. Just fucking say what it is. It's okay. Yet they tried to tell a story in a certain way, but it didn't land for me. But I agree, I did enjoy the gameplay. The gameplay was fun. I liked it. I had a good time. Best part of The Last of Us Part 2 is making people an infected fight. I like how games like The Last of Us 2 and Gears 5 give you big explorable hubs. I liked that direction lately. I wish The Last of Us Part 2 did more of it. Because at the very beginning of the game, this isn't a spoiler again, it's right at the beginning. Right when you get to Seattle, they have that, like, big area that you can explore. That was my favorite part. I loved that, like, Is that a tree with fruit? It is. I loved that, like, semi-open world. Like, where it's not... I don't have 5 million things to look at. It's just kind of like... It's just a... It's very semi-open world. I loved that. That was so fun. And then they never did it again throughout the entire rest of the game. One of the map and the horse? That was great. Yeah, that was great. That was by far my favorite part. And then they never did it again. They did it one time and then just never went back to it. They came close. They almost did it again, but they didn't. Like, I wish the whole game was just that, because it was fun. I could have swore I just shot down 3 fruit. But I can't see the third one, so I guess I didn't. We got the specific name of the bias, but it says that the people are most likely to leave a review of something are the ones who liked the game a lot or the ones who hate it, while the general opinion usually resides in the middle. Yeah, but it feels like everybody's, like, going all in on that. Like, I've never once heard anybody else just say that the game is okay. Like, because it is. It's not a trash game. It's not the worst game I've ever played, and it's not the best game I've ever played. I've never heard anybody else say that. Meanwhile, like, everybody else says it's either the best or the worst. Like, just say it how it is. It's right down the middle. It's okay. If I'm mad about something, I won't bother to leave a review. Oh, I just review everything, as shown by !rating. Yeah! Yeah! I don't know, man. I wanted The Last of Us 2 to be good, and I feel like we've been talking about it since it came out, and it's been about a year, and I'm still so let down by it because I wanted it to be so good, and like the changes that that would make me love that game are so simple that it's like it almost hits the ball where it's just like it's such a simple little change that would make everything in the game so much better. And the only reason I can say that is because I write so much. And I've done so much writing of fantasy stories. Not in like in the post-apocalyptic zombie scenario ever, but still. Like I've done so much writing that like I can very obviously see what needs to change about the game to make it absolutely amazing and make people care about these characters. And yet they come so close and don't do it. I'm so glad that arrow didn't hit him just then. They get so close to it. It's really sad. Why do you move? Stop moving. Even if it expresses an opinion that is closer to the middle instead of the extremes, you get attacked by both sides. Yeah. Can never be bothered to. Wilby did a thing a while ago that I've been kind of tempted to steal because he isn't doing it anymore. That's the only reason that I'm tempted to steal it, by the way, is because he's not doing it anymore. If he was still doing it, then I wouldn't even think about it. He did a thing where he did like very like hyper short reviews, like on Twitter. Like he would like make a 2-minute review of a game, and call that good. Just like super short consumable content. With the rise of like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff, I've been debating doing it for a while. Not on like a consistent basis or anything. Just like every once in a while when we play a game, just, you know, record a little short review. What are you most excited about from E3? I don't know. Probably Elden Ring, honestly, but I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of indie games, Dimit, that were shown that I'm really, really excited for, and I'm looking forward to. So it's hard for me to pick out just one because I liked a lot of indie games that were shown. There weren't really a lot of like super big games that were shown this year that I'm like, I want that, you know? Except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like the only big game that I seen, and I'm like, I'm into that. I just dropped frames. Hi, Gin. How are you? Gin, I've been meaning to ask you. Is that DM that you sent me? Was that you or on Discord? Was that survey link that you posted and gave me? Was that real or was it? Because like I'm not like the way that you were wording it didn't. It was me. Okay, cool. Because like the way that you were wording it. Like, like, in every other time that I've ever talked to you, it wasn't, like, it sounded like it was a script. I wasn't 100% sure. I'm so sorry. No, I've been meaning to ask you, and I was waiting for you to come in. Because obviously I couldn't ask you on Discord. So I wanted, you know, I wanted to make sure. I'll pause.
Yeah. Okay, you guys know that was gonna happen. One way or another. This was about to happen. Me zooming in and then, like,
All right, then I'll do it later again. I just want to make sure. Hang on, let me pull up my E3 doc. I'll give you some answers, Dimit. Hang on. Chicory: A Colorful Tale. I'm looking forward to. That was the Wander Song game. I'll probably restate a lot of this in gaming last week, by the way. Solar Ash. Le Petit Prince. Tunic. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to Tunic so much. Like, that's not technically from E3. That I've known about Tunic for a long ass time. I am looking forward to Tunic so much. Like, look at this fucking game. I want this game so much. And it's been in development forever. Look at this fucking game. Like, all it is classic Legend of Zelda, like the OGs. Like, it gives me such, like, classic Legend of Zelda vibes, and I want it so bad. I've been waiting forever for this game, because it's made by one guy. So he's been developing it for, like, I don't even know now, like 10 years? I don't even know. He's been developing it forever. But I've been looking forward to this game for such a long time. Like, it's just so cute. So yeah, that game was shown at E3, and I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. But that's not really from E3. Then Elden Ring, obviously. Literally everything from Devolver Digital caught my eye. Like, all of it. All of the entire Devolver Digital showcase. I'm looking forward to Rainbow Six Extraction. And although I haven't played the OG Mario and Rabbids yet, I know that I'm probably going to like it, and I'm probably going to like Sparks of Hope, but I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it. We still know nothing about Starfield. I don't care about Stalker, although it does look kind of cool. Back for Blood, The Sea of Thieves thing looks cool, except they fucking apparently gypped Johnny Depp. The voice, they, instead of hiring Johnny Depp back because of the whole controversy with him that isn't actually on him and it was actually on his wife, instead they hired an impersonator. It's real bad. Still haven't installed Battlefield 4, but Battlefield 2042 looked dope. 12 minutes still to this day looks awesome. Still need to play Psychonauts 1, but looks cool. Party Animals looked cool. Somerville apparently is by the same... So Somerville, here, I'll show you. Let's pull up this and see if it's on Steam yet. It isn't. Oh, it's a city in Massachusetts. That's cool. Somerville here. Apparently, the two founders of Playdead, the developers of Inside and Limbo, the two developers of Playdead, the co-founders, apparently they had a little bit of a tizzy, and one of the developers basically bought out the company. He bought out the other co-founder's shares. Is it Somerville? So the other developer, the other co-founder of Playdead, started his own studio and is now making Somerville, while the other guy, who is now the only owner of Playdead, is making another unannounced game. So hopefully we get two really good games out of them splitting. But yeah, this is by the guy who made it. This is by half of the guys that led the development of Inside. So this game looks dope. I'm into it. I'm down. Halo Infinite, I don't care. Plague Tale, Far Cry 6, Slime Rancher 2, I need to play Slime Rancher 1. Atomic Heart looked dope and is coming to Game Pass. Don't remember what replaced was. Both the Aiden Chronicle games looked cool. The Ascent, Outer Worlds 2, they didn't show shit, so I don't care. And a mini fridge. And then PC Gaming Show, where they showed literally 2.5 pages. No, like 2 pages. They showed 2 pages worth of games, and like a lot of them looked really good. And it's the same story with the Future Game Show, where they showed 2 pages. They showed 2. Wow. They showed 3 pages of games, and a lot of them looked really good. And then Squeenix. And then Capcom. And then Freedom Games, where they showed a lot of like that's the thing. Like I can't sit here and point out like certain ones. Like obviously I can point out Breath of the Wild 2, like specifically, and be like, that looks really awesome. But like there was so many games shown that were just little indie games. Like if you like, I could go through and legitimately be like, fucking Grow Song of Evertree looks cool. Tale of Paper looks cool, and as you can see, it looks like Little Nightmares. Backbone's already out. Timberborn looked dope. Fucking Eldest Souls, which I've already seen a little bit of, looks cool. Sonic Colors looks like Keyway is adorable. Like I could go through and pick out little bits and pieces from each of these shows, when in reality, like, oh my god, indie games this year. Don't get me wrong, like Xbox and Nintendo showed amazing games, but the indie games really are the ones that won this E3. Because there was just so many that were just dope. But you'll hear more about that during Gaming Last Week, if I am able to finish writing it. Aggro, we got fucked. Which AAA games are you hyped about? Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild. That's it. Oh, and that one other game made by Arcane, but we don't really know a lot yet, so. But Elden Ring Breath of the Wild 2. It coming today? No, it'll just come out Monday. I'm not going to be able to finish it in time. There's a lot. Jesus Christ. Well, that was all of my health. If I didn't pick up any fruit, I would be dead. There's too little good AAA games. I mean, I just love indie games usually. I prefer indie games over AAA games most of the time, just because it feels like there's more heart. I should have wrote aggro over. Wow, he has a big spot. A big G spot. Whoop. Boop. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's good AAA games. I'm not saying there isn't. I just preferred indie games most of the time. Because indie games are more like passion projects. Like AAA games, like majority of the people in the studio are just kind of doing a job, and it kind of shows a lot of the time. When a AAA game has like a studio behind it that is very passionate about what they're making, then you can kind of tell. But with indie games, like, that is almost always the case. Because it's such a small studio that's so tight-knit that usually all of their ideas get input to some degree. So you kind of see a cooking pot of a lot of passionate developers' ideas. That's why I think I talked about it last week. It might be on this week's. No, it was last week. When with WB Interactive splitting up into a bunch of like smaller studios because of their merger. The reason why that's not a bad thing is because it will result in smaller teams that result in more passionate game development. We're almost done with this game, and it's only been 4 hours. I think that was like number 8 or 9. Oh, this one's hard. This one's cool just because it's different. But yeah, that snake boss we just fought, you might have recognized it from other games. Like, there's multiple Legend of Zelda bosses that are pretty fucking similar. So that's like the only boss in this game that is like, that it seems like they took from other games. Everything else is pretty fucking unique to them. But that one is like, there's a lot of Legend of Zelda bosses that are exactly like that. Is the lore of this game connected to any others? Yes, but I can't tell you till we beat it. Yeah. I mean, the obvious connection to The Last Guardian is this. Like, Trico in The Last Guardian looks pretty goddamn similar to these fucking Colossi. So, like, that's pretty obvious in how that one is connected. Yes, it is connected. Also, I never said, how you doing, Case? Gonna walk in front of the fan, preventing it from reaching me. How dare she? The audacity, exactly. How dare she? Time to punt her. I just remembered something that makes me feel like a bad person, but I have no intention to change that. The first reaction that I had to the Avatar game was hoping that it would be dog shit game that people would compare to E.T. on the Atari. I think that it could be a good game. Because honestly, the Avatar movies just kind of are already video gamey. I just did say hi to you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have no faith. I think that it could be, but I don't have any hope. Having hope for a game that's made based off of a movie usually isn't a good idea. Example, Fast and Furious. How are you, Sweet Pea? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Swell. Fine and dandy. Fine. I'm doing fine. Mighty fine. I just don't like that they fuck the animals. I don't like that the way that they tame the animals is the same way they have sex. It disturbs me. It's really fucking disturbing, and I don't understand why James Cameron would make that a thing. I think it's weird. That's my only feeling about Avatar that's like negative. Like the movies are okay. You know, like they're not amazing. They're the movie. It's good. I don't hate it. It's not bad. But like, why do they fuck the animals? They're alien. I don't care. Why do they fuck the animals? I think I might have already gotten this one. Oh, I hear it. VSB Carlos, thank you for the follow. I stream every night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be next month. I also have, which I need to make soon. I need to announce that. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. So if you're not subscribed over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord. If you want to follow or join any of those, I would greatly appreciate it. How you doing, dog? Oh, hi. What? Hi. There we go. Boop. You're too slow. Whoop. And we're off. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 it's down here. Never mind, you're packing as well. I need to get a gun emote. I have an idea for one, but it would require an incredibly good artist. And, like, don't get me wrong, I know some fucking fantastic artists, but, like, it's to a degree that, like, even though I know some fantastic artists, I don't know if, like, it's, like, such a big, like, it'd be such an undertaking. I know several hit me up. No, it's not that I don't know good artists. I do. It's just that it would be such a big undertaking that, like, even though I love my artist friends, I don't know if I, like, want to put that faith in them. Because, like, it's complicated. It's very complicated. It's a very complicated emote that I want for it. That would need to be done very well. Because it's, like, such a perspective thing. Not used to seeing you play multiplayer. Those guys are cool. Yeah, we might be doing some more multiplayer stuff with Nick and Jamie, at least. On Saturdays after Mario Kart. I don't know though. Wait, so where is he right now? He up there? I think he's above me right now. Yes, yes he is. But yeah, the idea I have for the gun emote is, you know how Pancake has like a hole on his finger that like, that the balloons come out? Okay. That the balloons come out of? I have an idea to have that be the gun, but because it would require such a matter of perspective while also like dealing with the colors and making the gun stand, like it'd be such a thing that it's like I don't know if I necessarily have the faith in somebody or not really that I don't have the faith. It's more that like I don't want to like nitpick a friend's art when in reality that's what this would require of me. It would require me to nitpick someone to get it just right to what's inside my head. There we go. Is this a first playthrough? This is technically a third playthrough. No. I'm just playing it because I like it. How you doing, Navin? Oh, I tried. Well, this is not good. Do I have the first playthrough tag on? I probably do. I usually forget to take it off. I'm sorry. But no, it's not. Most of the games that I play are first playthroughs, so I forget to take it off. I don't usually mess with the tags. I usually just leave them where they are. That applies to most of the games that I play. Alright, I'm gonna try something cheeky. Tag is on. Yeah, I'll take it off in a second. Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck you, game. I'm not gonna play the way that you want me to play. I'm gonna cheese it. Stop moving. Hold still. Hold still. No, stop. You stop. Cease. 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 I gave you a little poke. That means stop. Go poke. Stop. Fucking stand still. This fucking guy over here. This fucking guy over here. There we go. This fucking guy over here. There we go. I can't believe I just cheesed that. No. Fuck!
Good boy.
No, I haven't gotten a PS5, but I probably could because I live in bumfuck nowhere. I just don't have the money. I don't have $500 just sitting around just to randomly spend on a PS5. That's a lot of money to just spend. I just spent a lot of money on the new office that I still haven't put together. So I don't want to spend more until it's all done. And I also would kind of like to come to Australia to do, like, PAX and stuff, because, like, I have a lot of friends there, and I feel like I should, so... Kind of should save up for that, too. This one also isn't great. He's okay. Like, I think that, like, he was a good idea. This boss right here that we're about to fight, he was a good idea. I don't think he was done that well. Like he's all right. Look at how she has, like, even the wrinkle on the back of her ankle and shit. Like, someone spent time on this foot. Get away from my girlfriend! The monster with the teeth on top, is it? Yeah. He's alright. You know, I like the lion one that we just fought, but not because he's very good. I think he's cool. Really, I only like him because he's different. He's unique. With this one, like, although he's different and unique, I think that he's just okay. No, it wasn't a 20. It was a 17. So with your modifier of charisma +3, it was a 20. You should forgive him. What did he do? I should ask what he did before I say you should forgive. What did he do? If you don't mind me asking. I just kind of like blind faithed. Which one is your favorite? I don't know. I really like the second one, the big guy with the sword. I really like the flying snake. I don't know. I don't know which one's my favorite. Beam, bum, boom, boom, beam, bum, boom, 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 boom. I made a silly joke to our friend about him putting up with me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Put up with this. I'm going to bed. Good night. What? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. He made a silly joke about putting up with me, and I'm like, okay, and then went to bed. Oh yeah, you should totally forgive him. It's fine. It's a joke. What do you mean? Even you just said it was silly. Still blame my mind that the groundwork for this game was the PS2 era. One is a remake, not a remaster. It's still the groundwork. This is a true remake. And it's technically a remake of the PS3 game, not the PS2 game, but point stands. This is a true remake. So everything in this game was in the PS2 version. It's just prettier. Or more so, it was in the PS3 game because the trees and the fruit from the trees and stuff like that wasn't in the PS2 version. So, like, even though it's a remade from the ground up, everything here was still in the PS2 game. Yeah. I was being maximum bully. I mean, if you're offended by it, then you tell them that, but you shouldn't just cut them out. Communication is the most important in a relationship. So if he offended you by saying that, then you should let him know that. Not punish him. Just let him know that he offended you. And to not say a joke like that again. Because if you're just going to sit there and punish him for it, then you might as well break up with him. Watching a K-drama? Never seen a K-drama. I always get lost on this boss. I always get lost here. I always do. It happens every time. I know that I do. I've done this so many times. Colors are off. Did you make adjustments? This is what the game normally looks like. We're playing on Emerald. I ran a poll in chat which filter we were going to do. Am I even supposed to come into this forest? Because I feel like I do this every time. Because I remember wandering around in this forest. Ha! Get it, wander, ha! I remember wandering around in this forest for like hours. Bana, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, chat shows Emerald. We were playing. I think we've done normal. I think we've done vivid. I think we. Now we're doing Emerald. I don't think we've done anything else. Here we go. Okay. So, whoop. That was close. So it kind of has more of like a nature-y green kind of feel to it. Kind of makes the world feel a little bit more alive in a way. Have you played the recent Spider-Man games? I did. The Miles Morales VODs are on YouTube. The 2018 Spider-Man ones are not. I might replay the 2018 Spider-Man when I get a PS5. Before the next Spider-Man game comes out. Yeah. Can I swim in this? I can't. Story is okay in both of them. I personally preferred Miles Morales' story and gameplay. I think Miles Morales did everything that Spider-Man did, but better. On top of that, on top of that, Miles Morales had LGBT representation. It had like loads of black representation, and other races, like just in general. It had a deaf character. Like, the representation in that game was fucking insane, and I'm here for it. It blows out the sunlit area. That's why I'm not liking it very much. Yeah, the sky is very overexposed, but I'm okay with it. It's fine. But gameplay-wise, like, I think Miles Morales was just better in every single way. The gameplay for Spider-Man 2018 was very, very fun. Especially just swinging around the city. Excuse me. Especially just swinging around the city. The story and the dialogue and, like, the facial modeling especially. The facial animations for Spider-Man 2018, it just wasn't there. It just wasn't very good. It kind of seemed like when Peter was talking, like his face just didn't match. I'm very much on the side of I very much think that the giving Spider-Man a new face, I think it was very much a good thing. I'm very much for it. I think that it matches Yuri's voice so much more. Oh. I got fucking sniped. Tooth boy, ding donk. Yeah, we're about to ding donk. How long are Tooth Boy's legs? You know, that's a great question. Like Tom Holland because he's a cutie. I like bits and pieces of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. What is happening? Sir? 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 I don't remember this boss very well. I guess. I'm doing something wrong right now. I remember having to get up. Oh. I remember having to get onto the top. And I remember him like lifting up out of the water. But I don't remember step 1. But don't tell me if you know. I'll figure it out. Just try to get on his back. He's turning faster than I can. Well, I'm underwater now. This is nice. This is good. I'm swimming under his taint. Sure. Sure. At least take me on a date first. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I remember now. I have to get on the plat. Yeah, I had to... I did things in the wrong order. I thought I had to, like, make him duck down to get on his head. When that's not the case. What I have to do is I have to get on his head to make him duck. Or not duck. The exact opposite. I have to get on his head to make him go up. I have to do the exact opposite of what I thought I had to do. Whoop. Whoop. This is the part of Ratatouille that they don't show you. They don't show you Remy the rat crawling and stabbing the shit out of what's-his-fuck's stomach. Should watch a rat movie for movie night? I thought we already did. I know I watched a rat movie alone. I thought we did watch a rat movie. Did we? No. I know I like Rat Movie. Rat Movie is a good movie. It's up there for the Pixar films, IMO. Not the best, not the worst. I still think Monsters, Inc. is the best, I feel. In my opinion, I think Monsters, Inc. is the best Pixar film. I don't know. Food Rat. I know it was on a poll, but I thought we watched it. I know we watched Coco. When is movie night again? Sundays, the day off. Please don't. Oh my god. Why am I alive? Why? I'm not complaining. Fuck it. Sundays. Sometimes I can show up. Sometimes I can't. It depends on how big the gaming last week is. So this week I won't be able to show up personally. But that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Platform. Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. I want a sequel to this, but next time you're Kratos. Oh, you mean The Last Guardian? Also one of the best ones. I prefer this one to the bird, personally. I think the bird is awesome, but I prefer this one to the bird. So, Mono died via unknown causes. We don't know. If there is a reason, then I don't know it. But Mono died of unknown causes. Okay? And when Mono died, Wander here, in a grieving fit, and you might notice that Wander's starting to look a little different as we're playing the game. Wander in grief, stole a legendary sword from the village after hearing many legends about it. Stealing the legendary sword from the village, and headed to this temple, this legendary temple, where he knew that there was a godlike entity in the temple. And he knew, or rather thought, that asking the god to bring his girlfriend, Mono, back to life would that he would be able to do it, that they would be able to do it. So Mono stole the sword from the village, the legendary sword, and came to this temple to ask this god to revive his girlfriend. That way that he could suck her toes without them feeling clammy. So. And that is the story of the game so far. At least, as you've seen. So, if you look at Wander here, now that we're in the light, I'll go back here. If you look at Wander here, you can kind of see that from the beginning of the game, he kind of has, like, the color of in his skin. Oh, I lost Wi-Fi connection as I was talking about lore. That's nice. Thanks, Comcast. Thanks. Thanks for that. There you go. So as I was saying, you might notice with Wander's face that he's like more pale and kind of washed out than when we first started. Or you look at his veins and you can kind of see them on his arm, and if he wasn't looking down, as I was talking, on his neck leading up, like his chest is black. You can kind of see it. You can see it on his hand, barely through the grass. That he's kind of got a little bit of like a vein situation on his arms, and you can see it on his leg, on his knee. Like you can very much see that the goop is having an effect on him. Like he's not just killing these bosses and that's it. Like it's clearly having some wear and tear on him. Not mind Cuntcast, but ever since I started streaming, I fucking hate Cuntcast. It happens like once a month. They run maintenance like once a month around the 20th. And I've told them multiple times to stop doing it at night for my sector. And I keep calling them, telling them to put me on a different schedule. But then every few months, they'll put me back on this schedule. And, like, it's never really that big of a problem, so I don't really care. I just leave it. But if it happens during a 24-hour stream, they're going to get their ear talked off. But it's okay. It gave me an opportunity to kill a bug that was crawling on me, so we're good. You know, it worked out. It all worked out. Yeah. You bugs. It was just a little pill bug. It's fine. He's just vibing. And now he's fucking dead, so. He was vibing in the wrong neighborhood, but, you know, he was just vibing. He was just vibing. Little spider web over there. Oh, it's not going to work because we're in the forest. This way. just a nice saunter through the forest. Wash off Aggro's hooves a little. Okay. Whoop. Aggro, please. Ma'am? I understand, ma'am. I understand, but like, can you? It's like 2 feet of grass. It's like a very small pat. Can we, ma'am? Thank you. Fine, I'll walk. Oh, hi. I'm trying so hard. Well, that's not helpful. Come on. Well, I got it. I don't know how that counted, but I got it. Insane One Panic is an extremely underutilized emote. What do lizard tails do again? They upgrade my grip, and the fruit upgrades my health. But unfortunately, they were placed in such a way where I have to jump off and lose health to get them, so... This is a cool little swamp. Are lizards and birds the only animals here? Yes and no. There's a reason for it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. So like, I guess it's not really a spoiler. And it's also not 100% confirmed or anything. At least not that I know of. But like, this god-like entity that we're working for right now, and all the Colossi, they're kind of like... If you look at the world... It's kind of very, like... If I were to turn off the filter... Wait, I'll just do it through this. If I walk over here... Like, the filter, this emerald filter that we have going right now is making the world look a lot more alive than it really is. So if I walk over here and I turn it off, like, you can kind of see how, like, washed out and kind of dead it looks, and that's very intentional. The emerald filter that we have is very much making it seem a lot more alive than it is. The godlike entity and the Colossi are kind of like sucking the life out of the world in a way. This is like forbidden land. Like, no one is allowed to come here. The fact that we even stepped foot into the temple alone was an illegal action. It was an illegal action. Like, we weren't. This is forbidden land. Nobody is supposed to come in here for a reason. So, like, there's no animals around because, like, they're all terrified in a way of this godlike entity in the Colossi. So they just kind of don't interact here. They kind like, as you can see with the Wander here and how, like, we're kind of, like, decaying as we collect these colossal souls. In a way, like, this godlike entity in these colossi kind of represent death. But more on that later. So yes, there are other animals, but we don't see them because they're not really in this area. This one's my favorite. This is my top 3 too. I prefer this one to the bird. I think I passed it. Yeah, I did. Because, like, although the bird is a very cool and cinematic fight, it just feels like that. It feels like it's a cool and cinematic fight. It doesn't feel very difficult to me. This fight is cool, cinematic, and feels difficult, so... Is that it right there? No. Thought it was. Oh, I have to be in... I walked right past it. I have to be in this to start it. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It feels like they made the bird and then they made the eel, and they were like, they took those two very cinematic and cool fights and then combined them together to make this, which is just such a cool fight. Like, look at it. And, like, you kind of just, like, even, like, first playthrough, you kind of just know what to do because it's obvious. It's like a Resident Evil boss. Like, you just know what to do. I would have been amazed if that hit. Aggro. You knew what I wanted before I even knew that I wanted it. Thank you, Aggro. So, the fight begins. Nope, fucked it up. You go off, aggro. You leave. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing there, Wander? Nailed it. And spin. And run. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he going under? Yeah. Oh, hey, babe. She was just right there. Oh, okay. Well, you know, the problem was that you were right there, Agra. Problem is that you were right there. You shouldn't have been right there. Like, at first it was convenient, and then it very quickly became inconvenient. You shouldn't have been there. There he is. Look how he's still spurting blood. Or, you know, goo. Whatever it is. Got it. Got it. Just need the front one. Missed. Here we go. Alright, let's start at the back. Are those gonna go down too? I don't think so. No. Those not go down? Is it only front? Oh, I guess it's only the front ones. Okay, well, now I know. Gummies? I prefer soul juice, thank you. Anytime I ever come, I prefer the term soul juice, thank you. Oh, I was too late. Fucked up. I fucked up. Nope, no. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Not what I meant to do, 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 not what I meant to do. It's fine. It's fine, it's working out. It's working out, it's fine. Whoop! Sir, can you please go up? Thank you. Excuse me while I rush on back. Hey, sir? Sir, I'm trying to walk. I'm walking it! Wasn't sure if that was gonna hit, but I'm okay with it. Oh. Oh. He's about to spin. He's spinning. No! Swear to God. I will fucking poke you to death, I swear. I swear on me mum. Good shit. It's fine. It's fine. Worked out. It's fine. Hi, aggro. I'm just gonna rest my face in the sand for a minute, right? Okay, cool. I'm good now. I'm good now. Thank you for waiting. I like that there's little skid marks where you stopped. This is probably one of the longest bosses too. Simply because you have to like re-get on him every single time. Like I'm sure, like don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's people that could do like 2 at a time, and I almost did. But not easy. It ain't easy being greensy. I get it? I got it. Okay. And I gotta get on the front. He's also really cool looking. He kind of looks like a stag beetle, but like an eel. Like a stag ealdle, you know? I tried. Okay, listen. There was an attempt. There's an attempt. I tried. It didn't work out. I acknowledge that. It didn't. But I tried, and I would appreciate the A for effort, okay? I'd appreciate it. Oh, I'm good. It's fine. Wander, hello? Hello, Wander? Why are you letting go? I'm not letting go. I didn't let go. That was close. I shouldn't have did what I just did there, but it worked out, so it's fine. Excuse me while I jump my way back. As the entire world shakes around me. And done. Just needed one more poke. Just a little poke. Listen. Sometimes you just have to let the goop overtake you, okay? Sometimes you just have to accept the goop into your life. You know? This is my coming out that I actually buy all of Gwyneth Paltrow's products. I owned the vagina candle. No, I wish, dude. That'd be an amazing Christmas or birthday present. The vagina candle. We're almost done. I don't know if we're gonna beat it before 5 though. If I'll keep going after 5, but if we don't beat it before 5, then I'll just call the prediction there. This one is like the lion one, but less cool. Hi, Raw. How are you? Can someone shout out Raw, please?
At least. Just give me a frequency, Sarah. 15 seconds. I need a frequency. Anything. Any of the frequencies. Just any frequency. Any frequency at all. Any frequency on the list.
The 6 on there and the 6 on there.
One, anything that has a 6 on it?
3565.
Oh my fucking god, it worked! It worked in 0.8 seconds left! Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit!
All right, can we get a shout out for Bippy? I don't know if you've been streaming lately, Bippy. Given the chaos that has been happening in your life, but still shout out Bippy.
Goodbye.
He slipped, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I was so stressed that whole stream. I can imagine. Considering I got hit by a truck, it's been a minute. Yeah. I'm just saying. Little shout out. Dog. Where dog? Kinda remember where dog is? Kind of? You can see that the rays in the sky, if you see the big rays, that's all the temples that we've rested at. You can also see them here. You can see whoa, what was that? Whoa, I didn't know these were a thing. Interesting. So wait. I can get aggro variants? Huh. Cool. Cosmetics, yeah, for the time trial stuff. Which I think are unique to this game, to this one. I don't think those were in the PS3 game or the PS2 game. I know they weren't in the PS2 game. I don't think they were in the PS3 game. Pretty sure that's unique to this remake. That's like the new stuff. Pretty funny now though, because anytime someone asks how I feel, I get an answer like, I got hit by a truck. Well, are you okay? No broken bones or anything? I remember we talked about it. Ah. Hello? I had a friend a while ago. He used to lie about getting hit by cars all the time. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying I used to have a friend that would lie about him getting hit by cars all the time. It got to the point where it happened so often that it was like very obvious that he was lying. Here, I'll show you guys one of the dead Colossi. Since we're here. I'm unlucky enough to be hit by a truck going 60, but lucky enough to escape with no broken bones. Nice. Anything bruised? Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I'll show you guys what one of the dead Colossi look like. Since we're like right next to him. Because we have to go by him to get to the doggo. Oh, spoilers. The next one's a doggo. Okay, I won't show you anymore because I fell off, so you don't get to see anymore. You'll just have to trust me that he's up there.
Oh my god! Why? Oh my god! I just blindly followed you! No!
The character needs to cut their fucking nails. Got bad luck with vehicles, okay? Yeah, you know, fitting that that clip played. In all honesty. I think it's like right around this corner. I think it's the other way. Aggro, please. Aggro. Thank you. A little faster, please. Thank you. I think it's on the other side of this mountain. Ba ba bee ba boom ba bee ba boom ba bee ba boom ba boom ba bee ba boom 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 boom. Yeah, it's yeah. Dooba 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 dee ba doo doo doo. Dooba 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 dee ba doo doo doo. Doo dooba doo ba bee ba ba doo bee boo ba doo 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 ba dee boo bee dee dee. That's what this game normally looks like, by the way. Doo doo doo. Just to show you what we're actually changed, like what has changed, and how like how much more lively this filter is making this game look. You know, I have to remind you of that every once in a while, that like this game actually looks dead as fuck. You know. Just to keep that in your memory. Keep making me want to watch things, and I need you to settle on a genre at least. What do you mean? Like what? Hang on. Well, never mind. I'm singing songs and I really want to binge movies. The song I'm singing right now is from this game. Booba doo ba dee ba doo ba doo doo doo. A boo ba dee ba dee ba doo ba doo doo doo. Dee doo ba dee ba boo boo boo. Yeah, it's this game. That's the little combat music that plays. Kind of like a song from Lost in Space. I've never seen Lost in Space, so definitely isn't. No, it's the combat music that plays for a lot of the fights. You know? Aggro. Don't be like that. No, Tetris is I can't even think of Tetris. How many hours are how many are left? 3. This is probably the hardest of the 3 though. No, honestly, the last one is the hardest of the 3. This one just takes a little bit of time. This one just takes a little bit of time. I always struggled to get to the last spot on the last boss. That's why it's that's why that one's hard. Because getting up to the boss is easy, climbing up him is easy, but getting to the last spot is hard for me. This one is just cool. Because it's a bulldog. Dabba 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 deeba deeba doobop. Booda 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 beeda beeda beeda. Whoop. Come on. Do that. Oh, I fucked it up a little bit, but that's okay. Hey, bud, how you doing? Hey, Wander? Hey, Wander? Okay, cool. I really want to speak to Pup Time one day. They've come into chat a couple times, but not anytime recently. I don't think they liked my stream very much, which is fair. Fine. I'm okay with it. I don't care. The no webcam thing isn't for everybody. But who knows? Maybe they've lurked many times. You never know. Come on. There's one. This is the one boss that I would say is like puzzly difficult. Because like I could completely understand someone not understanding what to do with this boss for a hot minute. And I don't even think I did. I don't think I understood what to do with this boss the first time that I played it. Like this is the one boss where like this is like a puzzle difficult. It's not like a fight difficult, it's a puzzle difficult. Okay. Stop that. Game, I know that pillar's there. Please stop. Thank you. Whoops. And now it's time. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dee-bop. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-bop. You coming? Goof. Yeah, that was a little strange. Hey, man. You wanna hit this pillar? You wanna hit it? You wanna hit it? You wanna hit it? No? Okay. Okay, that was a little strange. That was a little strange thing that just happened there, but that's okay. It's fine. Fine, I'll go all the way up. There you go. Now I'm up here. Is this what you wanted? Whoa! Hit it, pussy. What are you gonna do about it? I'm up here. What are you gonna do? I am okay. Whoop! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Sir? 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 I'm giving you your vaccination. Please stop running. Why are you running? What the fuck? Why? What? Wander? Hello? What? How did that happen? Okay, I'm back. Big needle. Gotta get your COVID shot. That's round 1. This is round 2. Oh, sorry, I missed your vein on that one. Let me give you a third try. I don't know why you're just running into a pillar right now, but I'm okay with it. It worked out for me. I bugged out in the corner a little bit there. Poor pupper. I had to do it to save my girlfriend. I need to save my girlfriend. Well, I missed it because I was looking away.
I am currently wetting my pants.
It fits. It's accurate. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. Sentry to a destroyed city. Sir, I need you to look at the feet. Thank you. Sentry to a destroyed city. Hi, Victor. How you doing? Sentry to a destroyed city. I don't remember this one at all. Doing good, thanks. Hope you are too. I'm tired, but good. Sentry to a destroyed city. Why do I have no memory of this one? I'm sure I'll remember when I see him. The memories will shoot in. I'm sure. Eeny, meeny, miny, mamu. It's for good luck, Bliss. I can't not. That time I gave him a little lick. Get a little bit of a taste of the decaying toe jam. This last time you played this too? Why wouldn't I? Have you seen those feet? Come on. Wait, what? Already fought that one. What is it, past it? Oh, it's past it. Okay. Okay, so don't take the path in. I need to go around into the desert. Okay. I just want to remind you that this is what the game actually looks like. So it's not actually this blown out usually. This filter is just overexposed. Arabian Nights, Arabian Nights. I don't know any of the rest of the lyrics. I'm sure you did. Oh, I don't think I did the first time. I wasn't as funny the first time I played this game. When I played this the first time, I was nowhere near as funny as I am now, alright? My funniness has gained over time. Oh, this is the fucking Manticore, the fucking mini Minotaur. This is the Minotaur one. Gotcha. I remember now. This one's not easy. There we go. Rip Insano's neighbors. Oh, no, they're fine. It sounds loud to you, but in reality, it's not that loud. And, I have very thick walls, and, we're at a decent distance away from the neighbor. So, we're fine. It's fine. It's all good. Had a flashback to a different time in my life. Darkness, then redness, then whiteness. You want like I can give you a nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. And there's some other lyrics here. I don't remember. You want I can swing my sword, 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 my diamond sword, sword. I can, you know, these are things that are permanently stored in my brain from a decade ago. And I can just pop them out. They live rent free in my head. Okay. Was he guilty of that, or was he just canceled like Johnny Depp? He was canceled like Johnny Depp. He did smoke weed, but like, you know, that's not something to cancel somebody over. Just in one of his vlogs a long time ago, there was a bong in the background. But yeah, he didn't do all the things that his girlfriend sued him over. That sucks. Yeah, he was canceled like Johnny Depp. Basically the same exact story, to a much lesser degree because not, you know, YouTube celebrity, not, you know, not Johnny Depp. Not Johnny fucking Depp, you know? Hello, Viking boy. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I like that I can do that, though. Just fine. Wander? Wander? Okay. Cool. You wasted that opportunity, bud. Can you already kill this guy? No. He's similar to the dwarf guy, but no. Different guy. Whoops. I don't remember what to do after this. Did I just climb up here? No. Oh, here it is. It was a pillar of its community. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I know that guy. You guys want to join me as I shoot a Viking in the cock? Here, watch me shoot a Viking in the cock. You didn't like that. Hello. We beat the end of Jack 1. I have not played Jack 1 yet. I would like to. It's on the to-do list. How you doing, Drewby? How was your stream? And Alpha HD, thank you for the follow. How was Jack? Alright, that's one. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember what to do next. But hey, look, I figured it out. This is awkward. This is an awkward moment.
I was just
there we
going
go.
to say that I didn't get all of the jiggies, and so
Pretty
maybe
hard.
I might have liked things a little bit better. Well, not better, but I might have appreciated it even more.
Did you not like Banjo-Kazooie? Because you didn't get all the jiggies? Can you fucking stop? Thank you. No, stop. This isn't a mosh pit. Calm down.
What up, Colossus? We trolled you, it's not. Wait, I didn't read that dialogue. Wait, I didn't read that dialogue.
You do look a lot younger there. It should be from the last year, but I guess not. About 3 years ago? Strange. I fucking hate Clippy. Oh. Well, where's your last one? Oh, it's on your hand. Oh, okay. Hang on. Where's the other bridge? Is it above me? Yeah. That leads there, so this would lead up to that bridge. Yeah, okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of it. Here, I'll just... Hey, guys. How you doing? Hey. I hope you had a good stream, Drewby, with the Jack and Daxter. I've not played it yet, but I plan to, as you see. I've already beaten all the Sly Coopers. So I do plan to play Jack and Daxter soonish. But hello, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Drewby's stream, and I hope you enjoy mine. It's a vastly different game. Like, an absolutely vastly different game. But I hope you enjoy it. So your age can be counted by how many fingers you can fit on your forehead. What? Wow. Jesus. I'm not ready for the savagery. Hello, Goatman. Would you like to step on this platform, Goatman? Thank you, Goatman. Excuse me, Goatman. Thank you for the elevation. There's nothing above me, right? Cool. It's me, Goatman. I will shoot your nipple. Goatman. Full context, this is not a first playthrough. Ignore the fucking tags. This is not a first playthrough. I know what I'm doing. I forgot to turn off the tags. It's me. Whoop. Why did that knock anything down? So I gotta be over here? You gotta hit her over here? Hit it or quit it, baby. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Come. Sir. Thank you. There we go. I went the wrong way. Did I? Wait. No, I didn't. Or I did. Cool. Mom, thank you for the host. I don't know why I didn't play an alert, but thank you nonetheless. How you doing, Palm? Staying off? It's a standoff. This is exactly what I intended. Did or didn't you, right? You shit, pussy. Whoop. Little belly button piercing for you. Little pee-pee piercing. Would you like to hit me, sir? Did it break? Is that not what I had to do? Okay, I guess that's not what I had to do. I see it. I know what I have to do. I have my mission. Got my first COVID shot on Tuesday. Hey, me too. I don't know if it was on Tuesday, but recent. There we go. Angie. Now I need to find a way to get onto the palm of his hand, and I don't remember how to do that. I'm gonna manage. You know what? I think I'm managing pretty well so far. I think I managed really well, actually. I think I did really well here. I got on her like instantly. I think I did that really good. Can you fucking put your goddamn hand down? Thank you. Stop. 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 Thank you. Poke. Imagine dying because you got poked in the hand. I mean, I guess that's kind of what happened to Jesus Christ. No juice, no goo, no goo, no goo. Okay.
Wow. That was shit.
You know, that prediction, I was one boss away from beating that prediction. One. Because I'm ending it at 5. I'm gonna keep going until I beat it. I'm gonna keep going. Like, I'm gonna do this last boss before I beat it. But I'm ending it now. I didn't achieve it. Because it's 5, and that's like our official end time. Why didn't he just close it and crush you to death? Because he's like a monkey. He can't close his hand all the way. The stream isn't over yet. Yeah, but that's my official end time. And why didn't he clap? Maybe he like he can't close his hands all the way like that. Like he can't put both of his hands together like that. Like this chest, you know? I don't know. He's a big monkey man made out of rock. What do you want? Aggro?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know where this is. I know. I don't even need to use the sword. I know exactly what this is. I know where this is. I remember this one. You know, wake up and be like, why are my feet slimy? Well, you know what? She was my girlfriend. She knows exactly why her feet are slimy, okay? She understands the exact reason. She wouldn't question it for a second. But also, she was just dead and came back to life. I feel like her slimy feet are the last thing she would question. So. Also, hi, Vivi. How are you? I never said. I went the wrong way. I need to go to the left more. I'm not going to get that fruit. I don't care. It's fine. I don't need it. I didn't go left enough. I wonder... Aggro? I wonder how it feels to walk on hooves. Because they're like nails, you know? They're like keratin or whatever. So I wonder how it feels to walk on nails like that. And I wonder if it feels different when you walk on dirt in comparison to like rock, you know? Sleep schedule's fucked. Sleep is for the weak anyways. You don't need it. Do I go left here? Oh, I guess... kind of. I mean, there's a little fountain thing. But no, I keep right. I said fountain. It's called a river. It's a fucking creek. It's not a fountain. It's a creek. Every time you say aggro, it gets me. I mean, that's its name. That's her name. Her name is Aggro. I can't help your name the same name as my horse. Change your name back to Pogro Simp. I mean, it's a good name. I love Aggro and I love you, so it's a good name. Tied to good people, but you know what? Don't do it. Don't do it. I was joking. I don't do it. Leave it. It's good. It's leave it. Leave it. Go beat a boss. Oh, can't go that way. That's a rock. I have nothing to lose. That's not true. Somebody could steal the name Aggro and you could never get it back. In the 60 days that you don't have the username, someone could steal it. I legitimately can't see right now. I'm gonna hit this button just so I can see. I think I go to the right there. Am I right? Am I right? No, I go to the left. Right? It's not that one, is it? No, that's the dog. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, I was right. It's like in the center or something. Yeah. Oh, I can show you that corpse. Hang on, we're like right next to it. Here. Here's the corpse of the big guy that we killed. You can see he kind of got buried by sand a lot. But yeah, you can see that the bodies stay. So that's his head right there. Yeah, you can see that the bodies stay. Even the ones that go underwater, like even the ones that sink, you can kind of see. So the ones that like sink underwater, especially the one with the teeth head, you can't really see them. Like you can kind of see them a little bit, but it's really hard to see. So they're pretty hidden. But like all the bodies stay. Like you can revisit all the Colossi and see their corpses. They have little, like, unique things about them, like, focused around the way that they died. Just cool little details that a lot of people wouldn't notice, because, like, why would you ever need to revisit any of the Colossi? Like, I could have taken a different path here, went to the left and went through and gotten here faster. Like, you don't really ever need to revisit any of the Colossi. So, like, most people don't see the corpses, but they're all there. So, just a cool little detail about this game. And it gets really sad when you start to read up on the Colossi individually, like, learning about their personalities and stuff, because, like, In reality, most of the Colossus, they just fucking live their life. Like they're just vibing. Like they're not there fucking with anybody. Like the first Colossus you kill, like he cared for the birds, and like he has birds flying around him because like he cared for the birds. He was like friends with the birds and shit. Like it's a little. I don't know why I got off my horse. Sorry. Just like it's little details here or there about this game that are really cool because like that's the thing about Team Ico is they really pay attention to all the little details. Like the instance that like every single Colossus kind of fucks up Wanderer a little bit more, and you can see it on his face and how he's getting more and more fucked up. It's just the little details. The way they squirm when you stab them, they hurt in the Kokoro. Yeah, it's this game is hella detailed and I love it. There's just so many things about this game, just little details here or there that just make it great. And all it is a story about a boy trying to save his girlfriend with his horse aggro. And then they take that away. So when you start the game, you lose your girlfriend. Whoops. When you start the game, you lose your girlfriend, or your wife, whatever. Then, because you lost your girlfriend through grief, you lose your honor, your self-respect by stealing the sword and in an attempt to revive what you've lost, your girlfriend. Then you come to this land where you then lose your one and only companion, the only companion that has been there for the entire game, for your entire life, your horse, Aggro, your best friend. And slowly throughout the game, as I've been pointing out, you slowly but surely lose your humanity. Whoop! Didn't realize there was a hole there. You slowly but surely lose your humanity. In turn, losing yourself. This game has a lot of like deep hidden meanings about like loss and death. Really showing that Wander is alone. And that's kind of like Aggro dying there is kind of like the breaking point where it really just shows how alone he is. And despite losing his horse, he doesn't even take a moment to grieve. He doesn't take a moment to mourn. He looks down, he shouts Aggro, and without a second thought continues his journey. Showing that he's losing his humanity. And in turn, losing his love. This is the oldest of the Colossi. He's the last one and the oldest one. Obviously modeled after humanity. He's locked down to that one spot with his big skirt. And because he's modeled after humanity, he's very curious, as you're about to see. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting there. Don't worry, I'm getting there. It's happening. There we go. There was a plan. Okay. Did I lose majority of my health? Yes, but there was a plan. Okay? This leads back up. Not where I want to go. I want to go the other way. Oh, no, this is the wrong hole. I need to be on the other side. I need to go in there. Shoot. Come on. He's shooting 3 times. Get up, come on. Does he shoot 3 times in a row? 1. 2. 3. No. This is a different one, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I thought I had to go forward. I had to go to the side. What's the red bar? Health. When having trouble finding the strength to get up? Yep. It's the little details, man. Whoop. It's rainy, okay? It's slippery. Okay, do I want to go around this way or do I want to go back up? I want to go back up. Cool. Oh, there's actually a path here. Okay. Yeah, red bar is health, yellow bar is stamina. Stamina is much more important. Well, fuck, dude. Fucking shit. That's not good. I might die here. I'm good. That roll saved me. And now I'm under him. Upskirt. Upskirt. Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, you can see he's bolted down to the ground to contain him. Because he can't even, like, the walls of this entire, like, forbidden land can't even contain him, so he's chained down. Because he's so he's the oldest, so he's the most powerful kind of thing, you know? And I assume it's always raining around him. I assume he's making it. He's the reason it's raining. I assume this isn't just happening. I assume he's making the rain happen. Because, you know, he has the lightning ability, so I assume that the rain is also him. I want to walk around his front first. Just to validate my curiosity. Okay. Speaking of curiosity, would you like a little back scratch? And he reaches his hand back. Gives me the opportunity to grab on. Then he brings his hand over because he feels me on it. And what does he do? He just looks at me. He doesn't try to fight me. He just looks at me. Whoops, I didn't mean to let go. This is unfortunate. Oh, I'm alive, so that's good. Yeah, he just kind of looks at you. He's making it rain. No, I don't think he can help it. I don't think he's like making it rain like purposely. I think it just happens. Who bolted him down? That's a great question that I don't have the answer to. Assumedly humanity? Perhaps this godlike entity that we're Nah, it would have been a humanity. Assumedly humanity, but... don't actually know. And then I stab right here. And this is where I start to get confused on what to do. Okay, I know where I gotta get, but I don't really know how to get there. I did it wrong. Not what I wanted. Okay, I didn't fall that far. My stamina recharge for a minute here. Whoops! Maybe they forced the other Colossi to do it? No, I don't think so. Most of the Colossi are just animals. Or animal-like beings. There's like one human one and one minotaur one, but the rest are just animals. Fucking damn it. Yeah, it's always that part. I never know what to do there. I've never known. I've always just like kind of cheesed it in a way. I've never known. Where are you trying to get to? His like upper chest. Or like his shoulder, I guess. Shoot his face. I can't shoot and hold at the same time. Like, I know I gotta do this. And this brings me over to the other hand. What the fuck? Excuse me, sir? Okay. Once again, I'm in the position where I am confused. He brings his hand up. Makes me feel like I'm supposed to jump off there, and yet every time I've done it, I haven't been able to make it. If I let go there, then I instantly start to fall. Stab his hand, maybe. You know, to tell you the truth, he did something. I mean... I don't know what that achieves. That just gets me back to here. I mean, it did something. I wasn't really expecting it to even do something. Do you shoot face then? I can't shoot and grab it. Oh, maybe like after that? Oh yeah, maybe. God damn it. This boss's platforming is just so hard for me. Which I feel is intentional. Oh! I have never known how to do that until just right now. I was right all along. You were. I just didn't know step... You knew step 3, but I didn't know step 2. Like, I figured I had to hit it. I just... like, that mark, but I just didn't know how. sir. Sir, I'd appreciate it if you stopped. Thank you. Sir? Sir, please stop. Sir? Sir? Sir, I'm just trying to give you a haircut. Please stop. I can't give you a haircut if you keep moving. Sir? Sir, I can't give you a haircut if you keep... Sir? Please? Sir. Can't catch me if I'm dead. Oh. Well, this just doesn't make sense. Oh, hi, Pup Time. How are you? I had Pup Time hosted. I'm just talking about him. They heard us talking shit.
I am currently wetting my pants.
And as he raises, notice that he has horns. Very important. Remember that.
is if irum de cake luto. No sus if calf iwo. Was I not tickle? It was eudu. You want to lie ludo? Look at the in you. Ilmazum omaro ryutu. Akif. Otis I don't icon cordico. Always your kudu.
As of note, Dorman only uses we's and r's, and that guy right there just said he. As of note. As of note that he used the word borrowed. And now we are the Colossus. Sir? Sir, I seen you pick up that sword. Trying to say Dorman isn't a bad dude? It's ambiguous. they're out of my range. So the unfortunate part is that they did this inside of a tiny little corridor, so I can't really keep up. Which is in their favor. It's meant to be the royal we. It's, Dorman has 2 voice actors. He's voiced by a girl and a guy. They say that his soul has been split into 16 segments. So even beyond it being a royal we, it's actually like it's a we. It's multiple segmented souls inside of one body. Humanity split up his soul and sealed him inside this forbidden land using this sword. And this sword being the only way to put him back together. So, when Dorman is put back together using Wander, it's unclear whether or not Dorman was actually the bad guy in the situation. Dorman was just using Wander to get himself put back together, when in reality, like, it was for the cost of bringing his girlfriend back to life. So, Dorman, yep, basically. Dorman basically did exactly what Wander wanted, just he also got something out of it, which, you know, isn't a bad thing. It's humanity that feared him. It's humanity that feared Dorman and feared his power for unknown reasons. To trade? Exactly. Dorman never wanted to do what he just did to Wander. That he never wanted that to happen. The only reason all of this happened, as he said he was borrowing his body, was because they killed Wander. And because of this, in Ico, you play as a boy with horns. That's why it's notable that Wander has horns in this scene. In Ico, you play as a boy with horns. And I'll show you why in a second. No, I refuse. I want to sniff my woman's feet one last time. Stop. One last time. One last time, please. Is that going to be the next game you play? Not next, but, you know, I will play it. Fine, I accept my fate. Beam me up, Scotty. Humanity runs away, and assumedly, because I doubt it happened because of Dorman, because it would be the last thing that he wanted, humanity destroys the bridge. Assumedly, because I don't know why Dorman would do that. He wouldn't have any reason. So unless it was Dorman's last-ditch effort to kill these humans, which again is never a thing that he very vocally wanted, at the end of the day, he was just protecting Wanderer, his girlfriend, and himself. So he has no reason to do this. So assumedly, humanity did that. But Dorman being a man of his word, or, you know, a they of his word, I don't know. A non-binary of their word. I don't second. Anyways. Mono is alive. I don't know, Bliss. You know what I was trying to say. I don't know. I assume the humans broke the bridge, but it doesn't say specifically. And it never shows them having that kind of power. So I assume they broke the bridge because Dorman would have no reason to. But in reality, I do not know. So Mono wakes up alone. Part of the safety protocol? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. He did say seal the gates. You're true. You're right. You're right. Yeah. It was the humanity. It was the humans, yeah. Aggro comes limping back. Very dangerous for a horse to do that, by the way. Very, very dangerous for a horse to do that. Could very easily become lame and have to be put down. Very, very dangerous. You're gonna have to put them... No, you would not have to put them down until the other leg was broken. If the other leg was broken, it would never heal. The story is about love and death. So he healed his girlfriend, Mono. He healed... he lost Aggro. Well, let me restart. He lost his girlfriend. He lost Aggro. He lost himself. But in reality, he lost himself to save his girlfriend and, kind of, in turn, Aggro. Because Aggro would not be able to live without Mono. It's a story of sacrifice. And it's left very ambiguous on whether or not Dorman was actually a demon or something of that caliber. It's left very ambiguous if humanity was the bad person in this story. It's left very... It's very... They don't tell you who the bad person is in this story, because in reality, it's not clear. Because they never tell you why Dorman is sealed away. But as I said, this story leads into Aiko for a reason. It's up to the viewer. Personally, I believe that Dorman was not bad. I believe that Dorman was not bad. Given in this, I have this opinion because of Aiko. I believe that Dorman was not bad. I believe that Dorman was actually good, except humanity feared him. So they split his soul and sealed him away. That's what I believe. But that's me. And I believe that because of Aiko. And I will show you that when we play Aiko. But that will be a minute away. I'm not going to play it instantly after, because then I'll just be comparing Aiko to Shadow of the Colossus, and Aiko's trash in comparison. I'm not joking with you. Aiko is not a good game. It's not bad. It's not terrible, but it's not good. No, last time I played Shadow, I said I do not want to play Aiko. I don't want to play Aiko again. That's what I said. I said the exact opposite. I've played Aiko once on the channel, and I played it once on YouTube before I streamed.
유득하나 유쾌.
Now, it's unclear what happens after this, whether or not Dorman's soul split off and many babies were born with horns like this. But Wanderer at least has a horn, and at some point must be free, and other children with horns are born. Because in Ico, your protagonist is a boy with horns, and it is shown that there are many other boys born with horns that are all locked in the same castle that Ico is in. Now, again, it's unclear if there were multiple babies born with horns, or if it's all just descendants of Wander and assumedly Mono, but at some point something like that happens and more boys are born with horns. And they continue to fear Dorman and lock him away, leaving many children born with horns away to die. That baby grows up to fuck. Either that baby grows up to fuck, or many other babies were born with horns at the same time. It's unclear. Never said. Never stated. But it is stated that there are more boys with horns over time. Don't know if it's like one at a time. Maybe each time. Maybe when Wander dies, the soul of Dorman transfers into a different baby born at the same time. Something like that, maybe. It's unclear. It's completely unclear. All that is known is that there are many, many boys born with horns, or children born with horns. I don't know if they're all boys. There are many other children born with horns, and at the time of Ico, you are the only boy with horns in that castle. Now, Bippy, you asked if there were other animals in this land other than birds and lizards. The answer was yes. There was. But assumedly, because of Dorman, they didn't show up. They were afraid. Behind it all from the very beginning. This is actually Dorman. As shown are the birds that surrounded her corpse and the eagle that followed Wander around. Exactly, aggro. Because this game ties into other games. The only reason this game has a story is because of Ico. Yeah, you have to. The Quill said you have to do 3 new game pluses, getting all of the lizards, and you can get up there. And there's like cosmetics and stuff. How does the Last Guardian fit in this? Well, Trico looks a lot like one of these Colossi, doesn't he? Trico looks a lot like a Colossi. I assume that Last Guardian takes place in the very, very, very distant future after Ico. Like, Ico and this are pretty directly connected. Other than Trico looking like a Colossus, the Last Guardian isn't very connected. Like, it's very, very separate. So yeah. So yeah, that was Scott Pilgrim. I hope you enjoyed. I fought her 12 evil exes. Hope you enjoyed. I love this game. It's just there's nothing like it. It's just such a great game. This is a great game, and I hope you enjoyed. Now, I'm pretty sure I already have a rating for this game. Where did I put it last time? Is it with an S? Did I mess up my own commands? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, Karen's down because the whole internet thing. Oh. There we go. Now she's back. Where did I put Shadow Colossus before? 9? Yeah, it still deserves the 9. The 9's still where it's sitting. Yeah. Yeah, it can stay at 9. 9 is a perfect place for it. It's fine. It doesn't need to move off that. That's the perfect spot. I'm sure I'll want to play it again in a year, but for now we're done. For now we're done with the